Fingers crossed, everything should be good, boys. I had a update on my laptop. One of those general updates. Can I get a free clue real quick? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, one of those like just casual updates. And I'd lost all my sound there for a second. Okay, fingers crossed. Oh shivers, there's already somebody out there. Huh. Looks like I'm gonna board Hot Boys. I don't like going out and trying to train in that corner and you haven't got the spot to yourself. Makes things tedious. XP per hour slows down dramatically. Alright, let's try that again. I might just flip chat off real quick. Let's try it. Fingers crossed. Yo, good morning, Wiz. I won't be on stream for long, but I just wanted to say hi. The event went well, it seemed. I didn't play much the last 2 days, thinking I'm mostly playing on the weekends and taking a break a bit during the week. Yo, hey man, if that's what helps you to enjoy the game and you don't feel like you're burning out, bro, please. We love having you here, so do whatever you gotta do, dude. Do whatever you gotta do. Whether it's you changing up your schedules and things, or, you know. Well, we really enjoy having you here, so. Fuck, there's someone here too. Oh, Mudkip made another video. And all of these people that were blowing up calling Mudkip, like, you know, sad and blah 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 for quitting. Or they quit because Mudkip quit or whatever, you know. But every time he makes a video, he always references, like, how he's, like, AFKing, like, fishing in the background. Or, like, he's AFKing wood cutting in the background. Like, he always references 2004scape ever since he started playing it. It's good for exposure. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Imagine if he came to the snowball event, that would have been insane. Imagine how many people would jump on board. Yeah, of course, yeah, I've ran into him a couple times at the fishing guild, and I was watching Shining Noctiles, and he went out to the Mage Bank, and he seen him out there, and he was like, oh, hey, Mudkip. And he didn't realise that Mudkip was, like, a YouTuber. He just thought it was just another player. I was like, no, he's got 200,000 subs. He's like, what? He's got what? Oh, man, I'm having a hard time here. Let's try another world then. That's why I turned my chat off, because where are we on? We're on 17. I think 15 is my next viable world. 15 and 13. Yeah, I think 15 and 13 are my next viable worlds. And I don't really want to swap spots, I'll be honest. I don't really want to swap spots. Wrong account. He just does his own thing, AFK skills, yeah. What is all good, play the way you want. Yeah, exactly. Like, he was playing 04scape, mained 04scape, doing all the quests and stuff while he was chopping, I think, redwoods on old school. And it sounds like redwoods are like the ultimate yew tree, like they just don't fall over. I've never done them, but that's what it seems like. Yes, I've got a spot to myself, boys. Oh, I'm so happy. Starting to lose hope, I'll be honest. I was starting to lose hope. I've already burnt through 2 foods just getting to this point. Whoa. My computer chair was like all the way over one side of my desk. It was like all the way to the right of my desk. It was such an odd feeling. I felt like I was like pulled into my microphone. So basically the goal is, I want to hit 60-65 strength here. I'm going to just stay 41 attack. If I get any attack levels, it'll be from quest XP, and it'll be towards the Slayer end of things. So like Death Plateau, I'm actually curious, I'm going to pull up another stream. So this is my pure, this isn't the main one. I'll do the main one strength probably either off stream unless I make a little stream to hunt clues on the thugs. But I'm going to go for like 60-65 strength on this account. I'm just going to keep going as long as I can today. Quest guides? Oh, it's not here yet and I need to pull out old school, my bad. Death Plateau. Death Plateau. And it should be a different reward, to be honest, than the 04 gives us. It's only 3,000 attack XP, so maybe it hasn't been changed. Maybe it's still legit only 3,000. So if I got 3,000 attack XP... Ah shit, here I am training attack the whole time I've been down here. Fuck. So maybe I'll be like 42 attack after Death Plateau. Oh god damn. Every time you log in, I just don't even think about changing attack style. And I don't think they actually made that an update until like late 05, maybe even 06, where you could log in and not have to change your attack style. Because I remember it was like a year or so after I'd started playing the game, and I didn't start till like the start of 05. So I reckon it was like maybe like mid 06 they made that change. Oh yeah, I'll definitely hit 50 strength on here. Sandfly, get out of here. I just about got him, boys. Just about got him. I definitely want at least 50 strength on here today, minimum. I'd like to try and get towards 60-65. And I'll just stay 41 attack as long as I can. But basically, 65 strength is like my cap at 70 range, 70 mage. If I could get to 75 range, 75 mage, I could get 70 strength. Yeah, Gmaul is sick. Yeah, no, I completely agree. I love the Gmaul. And plus, that still leaves me open for FTP PK methods. And also, when they release the Slayer staff, I should be able to use the Slayer staff too. I think you need 50 attack to use the Slayer staff. Don't quote me on that. I'm going to pull up on my wiki right now. Might be 40 attack, 55 Slayer or something to use it. You need 50 magic and 55 Slayer. Oh, you don't even need attack levels. That's why Obby Maulers could use it. Obby Maulers could use it back in the day, and it had a really high crush bonus. All you had to have was the Slayer and the strength level, that's right. Yeah, so 50 magic, 55 Slayer to world. Chaos Druids are pretty good money. I think they would be, but I'm being a bit of a stingy and I'm keeping all of the herbs. I'm basically just investing into the food to just keep all the herbs for me. Even the super defense, I'm either going to sell them to Joel. Speaking of, I'm either going to sell them to Joel, or I'll hold on to them for when I make this account one day a 45 defense. It'll be one or the other. It'll be a mixed decision, because after Barrows, between Jad and Barrows, I want to turn this into a Legends account. 45 defense, Zerka Pure, and I'll turn my main account into a Derek's PK, you know. barrels for goddamn interstitials. Depends if you need the money or not. Yeah, I'll just mine S when I do need the money, 100%. I think I'll do all of these for just outright my own potions and stuff, and then I'll keep mixing all my herbs as I go. Slowly work towards making prayer pots myself. Eventually I'll be able to hopefully make super attack pots on here for Legends Quest, but I'm not in a rush. Was AK Sharks been doing Sharks from 22? Yo. Drop the rentals and rental, Terrans and rental? Yeah, dude. So I'm only keeping the Heralander because they're just so easy to make with those red eggs. And the Guam, I'm dropping now. I wasn't dropping them before, but I'm dropping them now because I've got like 300 of them in the bank. So usually I wouldn't drop them. Usually Guams are gains, and I'm really happy to keep Guams. But because I want to try and do the strength training at the same time, and save like that downtime. Normal attack pots aren't great XP, but easily the second. Yeah, so that was what I really liked about the Guams. It's the fact that you can make them so easily. So easily. That's why I call them gains. Guams are gains. But I've got about 300 on this account, and I'm already at 30 Herblore. So I think as long as I just keep making the restore pots when it comes down, I can keep dropping the Guams. I feel like I've got to a point where I'm comfortable. This lower, I could still venture first. It was worthwhile though, couldn't. And you can get chocolate dust easily. Oh yeah, I should probably start banking them, eh? Maybe I should start banking them. Yeah, chocolate dust is really easy to get you right. The gnome stronghold. Also, they sell the chocolate bars. You can use a knife. You don't even have to use a pestle or mortar. So you can just do the knife on the chocolate rather than the pestle mortar. And I think there's like 5 of each per world. And then if we had the recipe for disaster chest as well, which we won't, but if we did, even better again. It would be very, very cool though to see the energy and super energy pots. I was talking to Matthew about that the other day. He's really keen on getting the fungus. Right now he's working on 80 crafting. That dude's on a mission. Still 40, I guess, if you're hot worlds. Yeah, dude. Yeah. No, it'd be more. 8 worlds, 10 a world. You could get up to 80. because it's 5 chocolate dusts and 5 chocolate bars, I believe, so you can buy 5 of each per world. Takes 5 minutes, but energy pots are extremely useful. Extremely, yes sir, yes sir. When it gets closer to the time, I should probably go around and stack up a whole bunch. Either that, or maybe I'd even have the herb lore on both accounts to just make super energies. That'd be cool if I could. Maybe on this account, I wouldn't go out of my way to make them per se. Once I get 45 herb on this account, I think I'll just buy all my potions outside of like prayer pots. I don't want to turn this into like a main, but it's basically a main. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't want to turn it into like just as much effort into this account into my main account. I want to focus this one on more so training and fighting. But on the main account, I want to go around doing rune crafting. I want to go do fletching and chopping trees, you know? Where on this account, I don't give a shit about any of that. I couldn't care less. Yo, we're starting to get some good herbs or something.
I don't understand what you're doing. Call me back. Call me back. Call me back.
So I'm definitely real keen on seeing what the next sort of few months of this server holds, especially when the specs drop, because I'm broke as hell. Like, I haven't got the stats to fight, I haven't got the cash to fight, but I think on the main account I would have to go push my 60 attack and finish my legends and stuff for sure. I don't think there's a question on that. I think that's a must. I think that's a must. Nice. Once I can start swinging 10s on this account, I've got chances in 2 hitting these guys. Be a lot faster. Yo, you're 53 herb now because you finished legends? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm going to use all the XP on my herb as well. It's like 30,000. Yeah, like 30,000 herb lore XP from those lamps, isn't it? Either herb or priorities. Yeah, actually that's a good idea too. 30,000 prayer XP is a lot. No, I think the herb is worth it. As much as I use all my lamps on prayer, I think dropping them on herb for sure. Just getting that much herb lore XP in one chunk is phenomenal. You'll never ever be able to get that kind of herb XP again in just one free buff. The prayer, I feel like I'll just continue to bury like dragon bones and things as I play the game. I won't be like going out of my way buying them, and I won't be like worried about training it until say the ectofurnace functus, whatever you want to call it, with the holy ghosts. Ghosts ahoy. Yeah, herb is quite a lot harder to get a hold of right now. There's no real like place to get a lot of secondaries. So there's only one place for snake grass, either hill giants or hobgoblins for limp roots. Spider eggs are basically here and in Karamja. This is the better spot. Like, it's very tedious right now. There's no shortcuts to go get to the white berries for the super defense. Before you used to catch the canoe. You would jump in the canoes, the kayaks, and you would go to the end of the stream all the way up by like the Ferox Enclave or whatever, and then you just run to the berries and you'd be right there. But I think it'll still be annoying because no quality of life updates. But it'll be quite a bit better than burying, I think. Yeah. Getting buckets of slime will be a whole nother deal again. Buckets of slime will be like, because there's no shortcuts. I think when it releases, there's no such thing as a shortcut. And if there is, there'll only be a few of us that can even use the bloody shortcuts. But I don't think it releases with shortcuts. I could be wrong. I'm just using the glory tallies. That way I can use my run to get back down here, get the eggs, get here, and then my run misses out. It's completely gone. This is actually a really good run so far. Give me a vial of water so I can mix this herb. Do I have trout left or just lobster? So I went and brought like 250 lobsters from one of the boys because I felt like I spent too much time eating because I'm not like able to DPS them fast enough that I was bringing like 20 pieces of trout and I was like having to eat like a trout every single time I killed one basically. Salmon's good too. Yeah, I've got my fishing up now that I did the, what did I do? Did the sea slug with Bob on this account. So now I can actually fly fish. And that is one of my goals on the side, is I want to fly fish for salmon and trout for some training foods. And then I want to be able to get into the fishing guild on this account. If I can get into the fishing guild on this account, then I'll just AFK lobs whenever I can. For up to like 1,000 at a time. So whenever I get low, I can just go AFK lobs one night, get 1,000 lobs again, and then I'm good to go again for another couple of weeks of training or something. That's the goal. I don't want to go crazy on this account like I am on the other account. Like I AFK fish sharks every single night. So I honestly don't plan on doing that on this account. I don't want to make this account like a second main, even though it basically will be. I don't want to treat it like that. I want to treat this account as my fun account. So then when I want to blow off some steam and stuff, I can come over here. When I want to train and actually like grind stats and things, I can go on the main account. Damn, I drank too much and I missed the event because I passed out. Oh no, Garland. Oh, unlucky dude. Yo, it's all good, my guy. It's all good. I just want to AFK my mealies in the weekend mostly. Yeah, that'll be a good way to do it. Just hit those slugs. Just hit those slugs, my guy. You'll be sorted. I'm honestly tempted to do fly fishing on the weekends and my cooking. Because I'm 500 XP from 83 fishing on the main account now. Once I finish this load and I go to the bank, I'll log on to the main account real quick and I'll show you. It'll only be for a quick second. I'll show you sort of where I'm at. After the event, I'd literally burnt out any sort of excess wealth that I had. And so now I'm back to mining essence. I've already got 1,000. I had 6,000. And I want 10,000 before I even stop even thinking about where to hold like that value again. I sold like 3 extra glories to try and get a couple of extra things I need. So I'm going to be back in the S1s every bit of off-stream moment I can outside of my fishing sharks. Yo, let's go. I'm thinking Ice Warriors, but not sure yet. Ooh, I'm trying to get 65 attack, 65 defense before the weekend at least. Almost 73 strength right now. Yo! Yo, you're in a grind, my guy. I love it. I love it. Shout out to the work you put into yesterday's event. It was fun. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you. I definitely went a lot further than I originally thought I was going to. So in perspective, I'd gotten 100,000 mined runes. Wartime's still got about 30,000 though, so if we were to do like another snowball event in like 2 or 3 months, we could go to the F2P world, you know? We could just gear up all the robes in the members world, then go to the F2P world and do it. And then maybe next time we'd just do 2 teams instead of like 5 teams. And then we could all just have a big free-for-all at the end, and because everybody's already been a part of it and know how it runs, maybe we'll be able to get it all organised and out there and ready to go a lot quicker. It was a first for all of us. It was a first for all of us, and putting it all together on the fly, collaborating between different content creators, and then like trying to confirm everything to like 100 people and get 100 people involved. I think it was a hell of a turnout, and I think we did really fucking good, honestly. Really fucking good. I put at least a minimum of 12 hours of just getting shit together for the event. I was staying up till like 3 o'clock each morning for the last 3 nights. Every couple of months would be cool. Yeah, we'd do it in the free world though. I think we'd put all the mage robes on in the members world, so we'd trade and get everyone ready in the members world, and then we'd swap to the free world, and then that'd stop any people being able to potentially ruin it with, say like Zami spells, Sarah spells, or like special attacks. We could still do it in the free world, but all the robes would be just purely cosmetic at that point. We'd wear them in the members world just to make a difference, and then we'd go to the free world. I think that'd be pretty cool. But the fire strikes would be sick. I think another snowball event would be cool, and then a free-for-all fireball event like we did with the last one. I think that was really fucking cool. Yo, Bjorn. Good morning from New Zealand, mate. Hey, good morning. It's actually lunchtime here. I gotta stop saying good morning once I hit lunchtime, boys. I gotta learn like when my time zone stops being my time zone, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, but I'm really stoked with the event. I'm super happy for the turnout. I wasn't expecting half of the numbers that we even got there. So big shout out to you boys and everybody that was able to help us promote it and shout it out from the rooftops and that. Mad ones, y'all. Yeah, I went around world hopping, like buying capes, and I was buying like 2 capes from each world from the Champions Guild. So you only got 2 blue capes from the Champions Guild. So I hopped like 50 times to get all the bloody blue capes. I'm not even joking. Yo, Wiz. I'm gonna hop off though, I think. Yo. Have a good rest, my guy. Don't burn out, please. We really do enjoy you having you here. So make sure you rest up, my man. Make sure you rest up. We'll chat with you soon. We're always going to be online if you want to come in and have a yarn and just see what's up. But thanks for the company and all the chats this morning, bro. It's always a pleasure, my guy. So I've learnt the method now, how I'd go around and get all the capes now, and I don't even need to world hop one time. I come up with my pattern on how I'm going to do it. All the dyes, I manually picked all the onions and went and brought all the woad leaves myself and went to Aggie and got them all made. And then I had to individually dye all the capes. So you can't just have, for example, a blue cape, put a yellow dye on a blue cape and turn the blue cape green. There must have been an update later down the line where they made like the variables of the colours combinable, because that was not something I was able to do. I had to manually make the green dyes in my backpack, clicked all the red dyes, clicked all the blue capes, click red capes, click blue capes, make blue dyes, make yellow dyes, and then dye a bunch of capes. Shivers, I'm going done, did it, boys. Yeah, dude, it was a hell of a grind, yeah, man. So have a look at this. This is sort of, we're starting to sort of make some sort of something. So I gave all the robes out for the event, but I'm starting to make some sort of, still 30 of these ones. I didn't realise that we actually had the 15 until we locked in, so I'd forgotten to hand that out, but I'd go and collect a whole bunch more robes and stuff again. I've got some capes already ready to go, already starting to stack some capes for any future events. Yeah, I went around and got all the wind staffs. I had to buy wind staffs 2 per world, and it's like 10 to 15 minute cooldown on a wind staff. No joke. 2 per world. So I'd go to Barrack, buy 2 hop, 2 hop, 2 hop. Go to the free worlds, buy those. So I got 20 air staffs over 10 whole worlds. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 worlds. Buy 10 hop, 10 worlds, buy 20 air staffs. Then I'd go to the Wizards Guild, go buy 8 worlds worth of air staffs, and I'd go back to Varric, buy 20 air staffs, hot worlds. And then I got to the point where I was on this account buying robes on this account, and I was buying air staffs on the main account. So each time I logged into a world, I'd buy the air staffs, log out, buy the robes, buy the robes, buy the robes. Man, I was hustling, boys. I was straight up hustling. I was trying my hardest to get all the shit ready for everything. Yo, welcome into the chat, bro. Welcome into the chat. Straight up for the turnout, it made it all completely worth it. I'm just gutted I was one of the first people to die. Josh Brown and I were like dead in about 10 minutes. And I can't even joke, I was gutted. It was part of the event, but I was fucking gutted. So the event went on for like more than half an hour after I died, so I just sat in a bank staring at a bank for 30 minutes. Not being able to be a part of the event. I was chewing on my shit, eh? I was gutted, boys. I can't even lie. I can't even pretend like I was happy about it. I wanted to come back out in like no gear, but I didn't want to portray the idea that people die, gear up and come back out. I wanted everybody to only have one life each out there. And if I realised how long the event was going to be, oh my god, if I realised how long it was going to be, I would have changed up sort of a couple of things, but it's all good. It was a part of all the learning and stuff too. The guy that took Josh Brown's 8 Glories was at the event attacking him. That's wild. Wait, what? Is that the one who killed him with the 20? There was a screenshot in the Discord, and someone killed him with a 20 smack. I don't know if it was a D-long or a battle axe or what. Someone said I think it was a battle axe, and they hit him with 20. He had like a myth kite shield on. He had like D-hides on. He wasn't even there in mage robes or nothing. Yeah, I think he got sponsored by Josh Brown to do the nature running. And then as soon as he got the trust to get like more than one glory, Josh Brown gave him a handful of glories. I think he's pinched them. That sounds what the case is. So it'd be really good to know that player's name particularly if we can put it into the Discords. Not so much in chat, but if we can put it into the Discords, then that'd be really good, because then we know who to keep an eye out for. Just because I've got wholehearted trust in just about any person I meet unless they've given me a reason not to trust them. And I'm like that with anyone, whether it's real life or what. But like, that's how you find your real friends. That's how you find the real ones, boys. Money weeds out the weak, alright? Money weeds out the weak, boys. I've burnt countless friends, at least a dozen friends, over $20, let alone the really good friends, or I thought were really good friends, or people I might have called brothers, over thousands of dollars. I'd rather lose thousands of dollars and not have them drag me down for the rest of my life. 100%. I'm happy to take $1,000 loss, and or multiple $1,000 loss, and not have those friends in my life. That to me is a win. I've paid my due, and I've wiped my hands with those pieces of shit. And I think that's a great example of how to throw them. Oh, really? Is it that one? Really? Ooh, okay. Oh, shit. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Very interesting, okay. Very interesting. Alright, make sure if we can put that into like a Discord. And even if we have to make like a channel or something, just to put like any screenshots of any thieves or scams or anything, you know. I don't mind having like a blackboard, you know, a blacklist. I think that's a good idea, because then people know who in the community to avoid, you know. 99% of us are really fucking honest people, but there's always a bad egg. Just like Team America said, there's dicks, there's assholes, and there's pussies, and dicks fuck pussies and assholes. I know of some of his antics. Outside of that, oh no, he griefed my friend and told my friend I'd sent him. I don't know how he knows me. I don't even know how he knows me. Josh stole from me. No way, Garland. He stole my heart. Yeah, ratless, Joel. Yeah, straight up. I'm not even joking. I'm being for real. Like, I don't mind being a bit of ratless. It might sound like petty, but it's for like safety. It's not like a pettiness. It's like actual safety. Like, people know not to deal with that person. I think it's a great idea. He stole S from the general shop and begged about it, apparently. So like, while people were selling the S to the store, he was buying it while people were selling it to the store. He was buying it out and ripping them so that they had to sell more. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, exactly. Glories are about 180 to 200,000 each. Up to roughly 200,000 each. Anyone merchant will sell them for 200,000 each. I think 180k is a nice number. I think it's a comfortable number. It's like the key halves are roughly 90k each at the moment. I think 180k is a really comfortable number. I think it's good. And then that makes people who get key halves and stuff feel like they got a really good drop. Because there's a point in the game on old school, and it was only like 3 months after the release, glories went from 180k each to 100 each. Like, because I can remember selling my first glories on there for 250k. Within a week, they were 180k, and within a month, glories were less than 100k, and then when I came back to the game, they were like 15k each, 11k each. And I had like 100 and something glories. I was like, oh. I was like, wow. I wish I'd sold them and just had GP value on my account. Whoops. Because I was merching and charging glories when the game came out. When 2013 OSRS came out, that was how I made my living. I brought all gems, all key halves, and everything. Sammy pages, Sarah pages, that was all I did on. That was why I don't want to merch on this server, and I don't care for it, because I spent all my time in the 2013 old school server merching, and I wasted so much time, and I seen how much time I wasted. I could have been so much further into the game. For sure, I agree with that. 100% keys communication with scammers. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. But there's the construction with 50 constructions, the unlimited glory. Yeah, but that doesn't completely destroy the wealth of the glory itself, I feel like. I don't know, there was definitely, I don't think so much it was the house. I think it's because there was like a market for it, and so many people jumped in on it, and there were so many players at the time that keys were just flooded the economy. Keys flooded the economy, and then people like me were like buying all of the keys for fucking cheap. So I was paying like 50k a key half, but then I was actually selling the glories for like 200, 220k each, swapping charge glories for up to 20k each, 10k to 20k for a charge glory. Then they had the 6 charge glories as well, so it was more risky to go get the 6 charges, and you'd sell those for like an extra 25k for the 6 charges. 100% does, because in-game players hold like 20 glories in this, and with a house they have 0. Yeah, I think on this server, 30 glories? 30 glories is the perfect number. If you're at in-game capabilities, if you were at the final stages of the game and you were just able to just spend money and have money just splashing around, 30 glories is the perfect number, because then that means you've got 1 in your bank for a placeholder in your bank, you've got 1 around your neck, and you've got 28 in your inventory. So you can charge 28, equip 1, swap the 1 that was empty on your neck, charge it, teleport away, go back to your bank. Now you've got 29 full glories in the bank and you've got 1 with a 3 charge. I think anything past that is excessive, or it's just complete time save, or you're doing it to like fuel the economy of some kind. Used to have some for Runecraft and maybe some other stuff. Yeah, I think having a bunch of glories is always handy. At least like 10 glories is very, very helpful for any player. On the main account, I always like to keep at least 10, 12 glories. But I like to be able to hook you guys up as well, doing the key halves, swapping the key halves of the glories. I think that's a really cool little trade for us both. Because I like gambling the chest. I like gambling the chest. I reckon it's fun. I don't know what it is, but I get to feel like I'm hitting the slot machines whenever I gamble the chest. And I'm not like a person who likes to gamble. I like to play some cards, like some Texas Hold'em and stuff, but I'll never play for money. Unless I won the lotto or something one day and I had like some excess cash. I'm not a gambler. I just like to play random RNGs on our games and stuff. I get enough of a buzz out of that to crave any real life. I feel like this is like the 3rd time I've heard this song. Hold on, give me a second, boys. Okay, so, yo, Matthew, let's go gambling. Dang it. Yeah, if I like won the lotto one day or something, like I think that'd be cool. I'd go play some cards or something, can see what it's like to go to the casinos. But it's not something that's ever really interested me either. Like, especially when you got family. Like, that changes perspectives a whole lot. Like, maybe if I was younger, or like I didn't have family involved, then like I wouldn't be so concerned about spending my real money. Yo, what's up with the zeros 99 defense? Goddamn. And we don't get the necklaces until like 2006, do we? So games, necklaces, dig sites, binding necklace, phoenix necklace, bracelets. We don't get none of that until like 2006, right? Around the same time we get crossbows and construction. Can anyone confirm that? I'm sure we've talked about this on the stream before. How's the herb count? It's not great, Matthew. It's not great, dude. I am working on it though. I am. Gamesnet comes pretty soon? Really? Interesting. Like, I can't wait for the rogue's den. I always quite liked having the rogue outfit. It just looked cool. But it won't be super useful until we get the Master Farmer pickpockets. Once we get the Master Farmer pickpockets, then it'll actually make it viable. It'll make it fully worth doing. Probably not worth the bank space for the rogue outfit until then. But they will put the thing in to recharge further for the glories, the fountain. Oh, yes, I know what you mean. So the fountain was back down past the blue dragon, down how you go to past the rune rocks. You have to like hook a hairpin back around. Yeah, that's actually a good point. That'll be a little bit sad, because it is nice and easy to charge them right now. It's a little bit further after that. I've got 10k plus quick actions ready for the weekends. If I don't get a rare, I'm deleting my account. You're pure, no way, dude. That is nuts. Just remember that there's going to be different, not outcomes, but different percentages for like each type of action also. So I feel like feathering arrows and stuff is going to be one of the ones that are going to be like probably nerfed or like altered, because you can make so many actions so quickly. I almost feel like fly fishing or just doing combat, like consistent things, is going to be really good. Wood cutting and fire making, I feel like, are going to be really good. Cooking, just real simple shit. Just your average 1-to-1 interactions with the game, like the 3-tick fucking methods. I feel like they'd have like a higher chance because of the time involved or something. I don't know. It's going to be nerfed 100% to the ground. Yeah, maybe even after a week, they might be like, okay, we've only seen the release of 50 rares in the whole server after a week. We're going to up the rates. Or they might say, alright, we've seen 1,000 rares in the first week. We might slow the rates. Who knows? It might be on the fly. They might already have it teed into a tee. It will be very interesting. I'm really looking forward to it. But on that subject of like the rares, when I first read it and I understood what I thought was the version, I thought that they were untradeable. I didn't realize that they were tradable. I completely read it backwards. I read it as they were untradeable. See, I'm after the bounty. You want to get on the front page. You want to get put on the front page, huh? You want to be the guy that's been on the history books for getting the first fancy hat or something. First person to get a rare. Yeah, I see you, Bjorn. That's fair play too. Fair play. You'll be on the history books of 2004 forever. First person to get a mask or a Santa hat or... Yep. That would be cool. Wonder what the goal of the rares to come into the game is? I think it's just a nostalgia kick. I think it's to like give people an incentive to want to come over and play, and the weekends is the most like available time for people to be able to clock some hours in. So it's like an incentive for like, hey, once you finish your work week, remember, you could come over and you could get like a rare party hat. If you were just like fishing or something, you can get it doing anything. And I think that's a really cool way of being able to try and promote the game. As much as I thought it would be a cool idea to make them untradeable, let's say you got them, but your bank was full, you could just drop them. All the party hats drop, Santa hat drop, masks drop, bunny ears drop, and then you could just go to the variant dresser and be like, hey, I lost my rares, and she's like, oh, here, which ones would you like to claim? That would be cool. I personally would have been a really big fan of that, and I would have been, you know, just another minute player with a different idea of how it would be cool. Like how many they want to come in? That'll be interesting. On my pure, I'd like to collect all of them. I don't care about half jugs of wine, I don't care about Easter eggs, and I don't care about pumpkins. I don't care about disc returning. All I want is masks, party hats, Santa hats, and a scythe. If I can get a scythe, if that's in the game, even a rubber chicken would be cool, but a scythe. I've always wanted a scythe. But if they release like the wearable ones and I can get them on this account, boom, I'm going to be happy. And I'm probably going to do it all, like fly fishing on this account or something, training strength on this account or something. I'll be honest. On the main account, it'll be very, very touch and go. I think red mask and a Santa hat. I'm not even sure if I'd keep a party hat on the main account. I'm not joking. Maybe a red or a white party hat I might keep. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Yeah, it's a real tough one. This account, I'd like to collect them all. I've got lots more bank space. On my main account, I've got too many things I want to do and I'm not enough bank space. We get an extra 100 people to add to the friends list soon too. 1k diamonds if my goal is to get ready by 12. If I got a fat, I'd never sell. I think if I got them on the main account, I don't know, it's hard to say. It is, it's really hard to say. Because if they're only for 4 months, on the weekends, over 4 months, they have to be rare, right? They have to be. From what I read, and I already got the first part of it wrong, thinking they were untradeable. From what I've already read, it's going to be 4 months of weekends only. Okay, 4 months of weekends only, so that's 18 to 19 weekends. On a rough scale, it's about 19 weekends, I think. No, it must be 18. 18, 36, 17, 18? Yeah, okay. So anyway. 4 months of weekends, and you can only achieve them during that time. The chance of getting them, new accounts basically can't get them. You have to have played for so many hours, I believe, and have earned so much XP total. So like, I don't know, maybe you can't get it unless you're like 150 total level and you've played for like 24 hours. I don't know, don't quote me on that, please. Please, 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 don't quote me on that. But that's what it seemed like. It didn't seem like a new player could just get it straight away. A new player would have to play over a couple of weekends to get the eligibility. Oh my god, English is hard. They'd have to play for a couple of weekends, I think, to get the eligibility. Or during the week to get like their hours and their total levels up. So then when they played on the weekend, they had like a RNG pool of receiving that rare. I'd really like to try and actually chat with like the team and the developers. It'd be really cool because then if there were to be updates and things, I could talk to them personally and understand and relay those updates. Do you know what I mean? Or on like the day before the update or something, they might be able to give me like a bit of a drop down of like what's coming and how it's going to work or something, and then I can help promote that through the streams. I reckon that'd be really cool. I wouldn't mind doing that at all. That'd be really, really cool. So maybe one day, if the streams keep doing well enough and all of our community events keep doing well enough, maybe one day that could be something that, you know, we could look at in the future. That'd be really cool. Be able to talk to the creator and the developers of the server and be able to make a bit of a news blog or something for you guys. Alright, updates tomorrow. This is the info they're giving me. You know, I don't know. I reckon it'd be cool. Oh, Jacob M, welcome in. This server was so hot on members launch. What happened? I think a lot of people got to their goals, or they were comfortable with their accounts at where they were, and they're just slowly playing them on the side here and there while they play the old school accounts or something now. I think a couple of people might have been like a little bit swayed by creators as well, because there's a few creators on the scene that didn't continue to play the game, which is obviously everybody's own personal choice whether they want to play or not. But I think with the special attacks coming this weekend, we're going to at least double our player base on a daily. I think at least double our player base on a daily. Like our snowball event yesterday was massive. It was probably the biggest event since the creation of the server, or one of the biggest events since creation of the server, since they've done their big clan war events and stuff. Because they did full-blown FTP like clan war events and stuff before the members came out. And that looked really cool. I wish I'd played back then to be a part of that. That would be sick. Oh my god, yeah, it looked really cool. So I'm just stoked to be a part of it now, and being able to get this journey going before, in like a realistic timeline, I'd even played this game in real life. Yeah, I can hit my 10s now. 43 strength, boys. I can hit 10s with a glory. I don't have my chaos gauntlets on. Oh, I'm a potato. Waste of potential, boys. Waste of potential. Okay, so I have to grab my castle on the way back. I'm loving all of these lore runes, by the way. I'm really liking these lore runes. They're all going to stack up for me. On my main account I got like 50 lore runes left. On this account I got like 400. Hey RPG, hope you're doing well today. Yo, thank you Shining Nocturals. Likewise my guy, what do you got planned, dude? We're just training a bit of strength and collecting some herbs myself. We're just slowly training up. I can get up to about 65 strength without changing combat outside of hit point levels. And I'd like to get to like 65, 70 hit points. I reckon that'd be cool. I've always been a fan of having high hit points. I made a ranged tank back in the day, and I can just remember the amount of fights I had and the amount of red bars I'd hit, and then people would be so overconfident that they start like doing weird stuff because they think they've won the fight or something. They like try and walk on top of you to like start collecting your loot because they think they've killed you, but you've just like eaten the shark and then you turned around and just bolted them like a 40 or something. Like, I don't know, I quite like having high hit points. Yo, let's go Grim. Yo, sounds good, dude. Yeah, we've been missing you the last couple nights, bro. We've been missing you, bro. Tommy even jumped off early, I think. We played till like midnight last night. Tommy jumped off, and I played like 1 or 2 more games with the boys. Relaxing a wee bit at the moment. Might snack on some Honey Nut Cheerios. Ooh, I may also stream some more new Pokemon Snap. Yo, yeah, I still haven't checked out much of that Pokemon Snap, but it sounds really good. It's funny because Grim and I were just talking about our Pokemon Go adventures, because I played a lot of Pokemon Go when it released, and it was like the most physical, like, fitness I'd done in such a long time, like walking from one end of town to the other and go battle all the gyms and go looking for new Pokemons. And so Grim's been playing the Pokemon Go's as well, so it's funny that you're talking about Pokemon Snap. Still holidays, out of routine? Yeah, bro, hard out, man. Yeah, it's going to be weird next week. Getting back into routine for sure. It's going to be real strange. And you've got more of the little ones than I do running around the house, so it'll be even weirder for you, dude. Pokemon Go, I'm going hard at it now. Getting heaps of good stuff. Yeah, I lost track of it because they started releasing like all of these new gen Pokemons, and I didn't know them. I knew of the first gen Pokemon and some of the second gen. After the second gen, I was lost.
Bad little baby, I'm hot like tea. I'm a bad little chick with a body on me like no ring, ring, ring. Never met a girl like me in his dreams. Sit like big with a face on me. All the bad boys trying to get with me. No ring, ring, ring. But they ain't got him hooked like me.
I bet don't do it. The morning calls, baby, you know that I won't pick up at the moment. I left the flowers right at your door. Cause it's the only way I show you that I'm sorry.
I'm really just giving you
Oh no, Sleepy PK has just turned up and crashed my spot.
let me get this message. Call back.
It's time to let you go. I'm not pretending, listen, really busy hiding the truth. That connection, that connection. So condescending, just forget it, I got nothing to lose. That connection, that connection. Girl, wake up.
Bad little baby, I'm hot like tea. I'm a bad little chick with a body on me like no ring, ring, ring. Never met a girl like me in his dreams. Sit like big with a face on me. All the bad boys trying to get with me. No ring, ring, ring. But they ain't got him hooked like me.
Make it stop, no shot. We done are still cool. Cause you're lying and pretending when the blame is on you. Baby, I'm not sorry. I get why you're still waiting.
I've been raiding those Salegio. Got 4 now.
Now, at this point, I've been
I don't know what a Salegio is. Solo Galio? Sol Galio?
Call me back. Call me back.
Sol Galio? Is that a Pokemon? I can't even pretend. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I want to and I don't. I got no idea. I want to understand. Holy shit, Gen 6? Pokemon are at Gen 6? What the fuck? Here I was thinking like Gen 4 maybe, and I got lost at Gen 2. That is insane. Sun, Moon, and Legendary? It's a Legendary Pokemon? So Galio was the mascot Pokemon for Gen 7? Wait, there's Gen 7? Oh my god. Boys, what? I'm so out of touch with my inner child. Like, I grew up watching Pokemon. Like, the first morning it came onto telly, I was awake, like, watching TV at like 7 o'clock in the morning, and it started at like 7:30. And I'd followed Pokemon right up until like mid Gen 2. That is bonkers, boys. That is blowing me away. That is blowing me away. Absolutely mind blowing me. Pokemon YouTube channel just posted the movie on their channel. Oh, yo, okay, wicked. We're getting a Gen 6 again in the form of Legends Z to A. Okay. Oh, what? Hey, did anyone ever figure out what went on with those, what are they, magnetons? Remember how there's all the different shaped magnetons? There was like all the alphabet letters, and you had to like collect all of the different shaped ones, all the different letters. Huh. The alphabet boys? The unknown? Yeah, the unknown. Yeah, that was it. The Gen 2 unknown? My man said the magnetons. I can't remember, dude. It's so long ago. Isn't that what they were called? What were they called? They weren't Magnetos. Magneto's X-Men. Is it Magneton? Because you had Voltorb and Electrode. And then you had Magnemite and Magneton? Is Magneton like the evolved form when it's got three of them stuck together like a pyramid? That's correct. Then they added Magnezone. Oh, bro, what the fuck? Is that like something out of Yu-Gi-Oh? How they had all the Magnet Warriors and they just fucking like grew some arms and put some weapons on them or some shit? Magnezone. Magneton, then Magnezone. That just sounds out the gate. What is it? Just one giant super magnet and it'll pull the blood from your veins. That sounds insane. Pull the iron out of your fucking blood in your veins. Some Magneto styles who just kill you while you're standing there. Have a good stream. Back to the kid duties. Yo, Tagram. Thank you, bro. Hope you have a good day, man. We'll catch up with you tonight. We'll snipe some heads, dude. We'll snipe some heads. No, it looks like a flying saucer. What the fuck? Pokemon's so crack up now. Oh my god. So it's Magnemite, Magneton. That was right. That was confirmed. Magnezone was basically a big Magnemite. Huh. Okay. Do you know what would have been funny? If they made like Pokemon after like a certain gen, because I know I watched like a League era where they had like, for example, Kingler and like Pikachu were fighting like something else. I can't quite remember like the specifics, but like they were able to like use an ice attack and an electric attack together. It was like duo battles. So like Kingler and like Pikachu, for example, I can't remember exactly who or what or how it went, but like they did like an Ice Blizzard and a Thunderbolt together, and the attacks combined. That to me was really weird. So I always thought, what's if they did like polymerization, like Yu-Gi-Oh styles on Pokemon? Because you've already got like the Eevee families, right? There was all Voltion, Jolteon, Umbreon, and Flareon. Because when I used to play the games, I used to like try and getting all the Eevees. When you go to the casino and stuff and you get the Eevees. So I think that was the names. Umbreon. Was that right? Did I have all those names right? Pledge attacks are kind of close to what you're describing. Pledge attacks. Did you play any Gen 3? Sounds like you played 1 and 2. Yeah, I played like yellow, red, gold, and silver. I never played anything outside of that. And I never had like a Game Boy myself until I was like 15. I had a friend that owed me like $10, $15 for like 5 years. And every time I seen him, I was like, yo, you got that $10? And eventually he's like, fuck this, I'm sick of it. He's like, yo, I got a Pokemon Yellow, do you want it? I was like, done, deal. And I cranked the shit out of that. I did like 150 hours on my Pokemon Yellow. I was trying to catch like a boy and girl version of every Pokemon. I was trying to get all the legendaries. I was trying to do everything. I just never finished it. Okay, so you never did the double battles in Pokemon? No, not at all. I remember watching like a League series though, like one time it just like popped up. I don't know if it was on YouTube or what, I just remember watching it. And I swear it was Kingler and Pikachu. And they did like, I don't know if it was like an Ice Blast and a Thunderbolt together. I think that's what it was. It looked really crazy. It was just something I'd not even comprehended before. It was just crazy. Oh. Oh my gosh. There's something going on with my phone lately, and whenever I try and like type on YouTube, my whole like chat bar, like where my how do you explain it? So like when you click your keyboard on your phone, it just like overpowers your actual screen, so you can't even see where you're writing or what you've spelt. So like I'll be typing with my fat thumbs, spell everything completely wrong, and then I've got to send it, and then it'll be like Donnie Wild Thornberry shit. Honestly, it's crazy. I played the Red last year, and more recently beat the fuck out of Crystal. Amazing games. Wild how little has changed in Pokemon and how much the formula they made in the 90s with Red and Blue. Yo, yeah, and it stayed that way. Temptation to crash you was very high, but I resisted. I appreciate that, QP. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. It reminds me I need these. Yoink, that extra strength bonus was needed. Let's bring these because they're wasting out my bank space.
Right at your door, 'cause it's the only way I show you that I'm sorry.
I'm really just giving you a call because I haven't talked to you all day. So, when you get this message, could you, please just give me a call back?
It's time to let you go. I'm not pretending, listen, me, we're busy hiding the truth. That connection, that connection, so condescending, just forget it, I got nothing to lose. That connection, that connection. Girl, wake up.
Yo! I think Wartime's on his way up here to chuck me some mind runes, boys, from the event.
With a body on me like no ring, ring, ring. Never met a girl like me in his dreams. Sit like big with a face so mean. All the bad boys trying to
So I'm going to switch to this account, the one that I traded them from, so I don't feel like I'm like doing any form of like wealth transfer. I don't want to like flag my account in any shape, way or form. So I think this is where Wartime is coming up to.
Now, at this point, I've been calling you 4 and 5 times.
He's on more too.
Please call me back. This really makes no sense. I don't understand what you're doing. Call me back. Call me back. Call me back.
It's time to let you go. I'm not pretending, listen, me, we're busy hiding the truth. That connection, that connection, so condescending, just forget it, I got nothing to lose. That connection, that connection, down, it's better you know, down, get ready to go like that. That connection, that connection, down, it's better you know, down, get ready to go like that. That connection, that connection. Girl, wake up.
Okay, question. You think I could kill blue dragons at 50 range? I think you could, but it wouldn't be very viable. Let's say that wouldn't be very viable. Thank you, sir.
Fine girl, she want me. Give her my love, only. Till my love, she want me. Fine girl, she want me. Give her my love,
Unless
till my love, she want me. Do me that, do me. Delilah.
yeah, maybe I get them on the pure. Maybe that's not a bad idea.
Delilah. Why you wanna break me so? Delilah. Why you wanna break me so? Delilah. Why you wanna break me so?
Yo, what a beast. Yo, hell yeah. I like Moss Giants at the mid-level range. Nice. Okay, sweet. So we're actually cooking. So we've got 75 magic Emmys for the next event, boys. Oh, yo. Okay. Okay, yeah, if you come in Takamaloko, I'll swap back over because I did all the mind runes on the main account. where I did a lot of the recoils and the magic ammies on the pure. So if you want to do that, dude, yeah, for sure. Did I get added on here? I did, didn't I? There's Scotty, what a beast. I got so many ranging pots on deck. Selling ranging pots to the big ass Ryu. Whoa. Yo. It's got two handles, grab. What did he say? Oh, so funny, dude. Yo, Wartime is the man, dude. Yo, super stoked to be able to connect with you guys and be able to build these friendships and play all of these events together. It's been absolutely awesome. Nice, so we've still got nearly 50,000 mind runes left then, boys. Out of the 100,000 that we've drawn, we've still got nearly 50,000. That's actually not bad. We're halfway there to the next event then. Yeah. Yeah, but with the fire strikes, yo, yeah, the fire strikes did make it a lot cooler, I think. The fire strikes did make it a lot cooler. The snowballs were hell of a time, but I think the free-for-all... Oh, that reminds me. Here guys, here's a little bit of a bank update. I've already mined 1k S since the event. Every time I get some downtime now, that's all I'm going to be doing, is mining essence. If I'm not streaming, that's what I'm doing, is I'm mining. Call it the water gun fight? With the water strikes? Yeah, dude, yeah, call it a water fight. Yo, I love it. Yo, yeah, that's a good one, Jersey. Hell yeah. That's awesome, dude. Right, so here's a bit of a bank update, guys. I didn't want to use my fires yesterday or give away the fires because I'd saved them for my spells. So I normally use the wind blast because it's just death runes, but it's a lot more XP if I do that. We haven't got a lot of wealth here, just some willow logs. I've slowly been losing my glories over the time because I've been trading them out. 1,000 natures left, nothing crazy. 1,000 iron, 400 coal, nothing crazy. This is where it starts to get good. 9,000 sharks, 9,000 lobsters. Basically 10,000 sharks, 10,000 lobsters. I'm going to be doing a lot of fly fishing, I think. Will the event still be going? Yes, so the agility event, we will trial it because this weekend is the event of the special attacks. Then the following weekend would be the agility. We'll keep going on the second week. We'll see how it goes. If people don't turn up, bro, I mean, we tried, right? it just goes to show that people are really keen to try and get their rares. And I mean, we'll still get them at the event. But yeah, no, it will be a little bit, yeah, definitely some questions on that one, bro, for sure. So that's a little bit of a bank update. We've got no sapphires left after that whole thing. I made all my emerald rings into jewelings. Got a few rangy pots. Got my prayer pots. They're all just from before, nothing new. So pretty low. Outside of my fishes, I don't really have a lot of bank value right now. That reminds me. Where is wartime? So hey Joel, when you cook all your sharks, bro, are you able to save up the burnt ones for us? And I'll give them to wartime as well. Yo, my man, Joel, yo. We got burnt sharks coming your way near future. Watch this space. And then log out, ready? Log out. Like a pro. OG Wally. I'm on the wrong world, aren't I? I'm on world 2 right now. Ah, goddamn. I should have swapped. Sorry. Maybe if 5 teams do it again, the water strike. Yo, okay, I see you. Call it the water gun fire. Nice death stack and boom that food. Yeah, the food. So it was a real like flip of the switch on like how I started this whole account, right? On my main account. I honestly went and like I started the game and I was like, what do I do? Because I started when members had dropped. I was like, what do I even do? So basically, I was chopping logs, fletching arrows because I didn't realize the shafts. Oh, he's got the eggs. That's okay. So basically, I was making the bows, the unstrung short bows and long bows because I didn't realize shafts were worth so much. Shut this. And then, so I was literally like making like a backpack full of uncut bows. I'd go to this world, sell 10 long bows uncut to the market, swap world, send 10 to that world, swap world. Go to that world, sell 5, and then cut again. And then I'd sell 5 more to that world, swap world, sell 10, swap world, sell 10. Like, and that was how I made my money with regular bows and oak short and long bows when I first made my account, right? And then I got like 40 something wood cutting, and I went and brought my first rune axe from, I think it was garlic. I got my first rune axe for 25k, and I went and started cutting willow logs. I was starting to cutting willow logs, and I'd looked away for like a minute, came back, and my screen was like this, and I was like, oh yeah, logged in, and I went to go chop a log. I think this is the world I was on last time. I went to go chop a tree, and it said you need a wood cutting axe you can use, and I was like, what do you mean I need a wood cutting axe I can use? I got a rune axe, bro. And I like pressed it again, and then it said you need a wood cutting axe you can use, and I was like, what? And I looked. And I checked my player thing, and it showed a bloody axe handle with no head. And I was looking around, there's no red dot anywhere. I was like, fuck, man, like my whole bank, everything I'd worked towards, like the first like 4 hours plus of gameplay was just like hard out, like just trying to fletch, make money so that I could get a rune axe and chop trees. I fucking lost it, man, straight away. So I held on to the axe handle for ages just to be like, play it safe, bro, play it safe. So from there I went to I went and did like sea slug, went and started fly fishing, went and started fishing, catching lobsters. Wait, what's going on here? Why can't I? What the fuck was that lag? Hold up, what's going on here? I am lagging majorly, boys. I'm only on world 15 as well. Huh, I'm back now. Everything seems to be fine now. Yo, that was some major delays right there, boys. Ah, fuck, he took my spot. I'm gonna have to world hop again. I spent too long down here. I just hate training in the outside area. If you're not by the gate, you're wasting your time. I've done this for so long, like you can see the difference dramatically. Dramatically. So I gotta flip private off and start hopping supports again. Okay. You did arrow shaft straight to 30? Bro, you would have had so many. And that's how you found out randoms, and what a cruel. Yeah, dude, yeah. Exactly. We'll go back to World 9 because that's the best server I can even play on. Okay, hopefully there's nobody over here. Is someone actually out there training though? There's red dots. I feel like I'm ragging on somebody's spot. They're gonna come back and they're gonna be like, who the fuck is that guy? Alright, I'm being that guy, boys. I've come and ragged the spot. I'm being who I don't like to be. But it's for the greater good of the stream and for the progress on the account. Now, does that mean I can hit 11s now? Because I was hitting 10s with 43 strength before, and now I've got my chaos gauntlets. Does that mean I can hit 11s? Yo, so definitely real keen on getting some pots made up on this one, Matthew. Once I hit like 60, 65 strengths, I'll go around collecting secondaries, and I'll see where you're at and what you want to do with the herbs and stuff. I'll go get all the secondaries and stuff, 100%. Not even a question. You might already have all the potions pre-made that I'm hunting for. Might have to hot loads at this point. I feel bad now. I'm just gonna hot loads, I think. I don't want to bug this guy. I get annoyed when people just turn up in my spot, so, and that's just being honest. I'm not even trying to be humble or anything. I get annoyed when people turn up at my spot, so I'm just gonna hot loads. Yo, about 30k to 74 strength. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that's awesome. God damn it. Okay, I'm killing this one and then I'm stopping again. Let me log out, let me log out, let me log out, let me log out. This is a bad place to try and log out. Wow, that was no way that 10-second combat timer unless it bounced me with a splash or a snare or something first. Yeah, so that little story that I told you is about me chopping trees and making longbows yew and oak bows yew and then selling them to the bloody market store, Hopping World, to sell 10, so I got the most money. I did that, brought my rune axe, and I was completely broke. I brought it from Garlic, which within an hour, I'm not even joking, maybe 90 minutes at the most, I was like trying to AFK Willows while I was playing Warzone and it didn't work. I literally logged in like this, boom, and there was just nothing. There was nothing. Fuck, easy too. So it was basically an axe handle. So I turned my whole career into fishing after that. There was no more woodcutting for me in that foreseeable future. It was all fishing after that. And I think that was the smartest choice I could have made, honestly. Fishing feeds you, lets you train. Logs only give you so much type of training. Let me log, thank you. Sheesh, I'm gonna have to go to 13. Wartime is shark rituals. I mean, I'm close to 74 herb, which is halfway to Sarah Brews. Damn! So, you are over 1 million herb lore XP now, Matthew. And so does that mean Sarah Brews at 80 is 2 million? Or 81 is 2 million? I think it's 81 herb lore, isn't it, for Sarah Brews? That's 2 million XP. Is it 80 or 85 for Sarah Brews? Whole QBLA's there. Fuck! I'm running out of worlds, boys. Fuck! This fucking sucks. I'll try world 3. This isn't gonna be very good for me, but I'm gonna try. Alright, give me a second, I'll be back.
Bad little baby, I'm hot like tea. I'm a bad little chick with a body on me like no ring, ring, ring. Never met a girl like me in his dreams. Lit like big with a face on me. All the bad boys trying to get with me. No ring, ring, ring. But they ain't got 'em hooked like me.
I bet don't do it. The morning calls, baby, you know that I won't pick up at the moment. I left the flowers right at your door, 'cause it's the only way I show you that I'm sorry.
I'm really just giving you a call because I haven't talked to you all day. So, when you get this message, could you, please just give me a call back?
It's time to let you go. I'm not pretending. Listen, me, we're busy hiding the truth. That connection, that connection.
I think I've just crashed somebody else's just left. Yo, Infinity, welcome! It's 81, which is about 2.2 million XP. Yo, yeah, that's nuts, dude.
Wake up.
Yeah, so it is 81. Okay, that's some pretty good memory.
Little baby, I'm hot like tea.
And 73 is the 1 mil mark. It's like 993,000 XP.
Never met a girl like
So 81 is the 2 million mark. That's crazy.
all the bad boys trying to get with me.
Yo, that's pretty cool, man. Like, you'll definitely have it by the time they come out, 100%.
I'm still cool. 'Cause you're lying and pretending when the blame is on you.
Okay, let me just eat one of these real quick.
I get why you're still waiting. My love for you
Okay, give me a second, boys. I need to pee.
don't even know what's on your mind.
Now, at this point, I've been calling you 4 and 5 times. Could you please call me back? This really makes no sense. I don't understand what you're doing. Call me back. Call me back. Call me back. I keep calling so
It's time to let you go. I'm not pretending. Listen, me, we're busy wake up.
Yo, hell yeah, Infinity, that's awesome. I'm so glad that we got the kind of turnout that we did. I never expected so many people to turn up. I wanted that many people, but I never expected it. You guys blew us away with all the support. That was absolutely amazing. And for myself and the other content creators, a big thank you, everyone. A big thank you. Y'all turned up and made it what it was. We could say we want to run these events and stuff, but you guys turning up really does, it pumps it. When people see more and more people lining up for these events, they want to get involved too, because they don't want to miss out. They want to get into it too. Look, there's fucking 50 people over there. All of a sudden there's another 50 people. Really cool. So big thank you every single one of you that came in and took a part of it. It was absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. So cool. I'm really looking forward to all the future stuff we can do. I definitely like to continue doing like PvP style events, but I've said this before also, Wartime is more so like the face of PvP on our server. Like when you're looking at PvP and PKing, you usually tend to think of Wartime, or you go check out Wartime, you know? He's the one who runs all the E24 events and stuff. I don't want to, like, make my content PKing events and stuff like that, and like, taking away from his type of content. Like, I want to PK, yeah, of course. Everyone wants to PK. Everyone wants to have fun. But, like, I'm not trying to, like, step on his toes. I'm not trying to make like guide videos and tips and tricks like Garlic, you know. I'm in my own lane, just doing my live streams. I'd really like to make a progression video or something at some point, or a couple of progression videos and things. But I don't want to like take away from like the way that Wartime runs his sort of style, you know. If he does PKing events and PvP events, I want him to be the guy that everybody looks to when they think about PKing events, you know. I don't want to branch onto that. I'm happy to stay in my lane, boys. Stay in my lane. We'll just keep doing our live streams. We're doing really well here. All you guys have the mad support. It's such good company. It really is. And I'm here just about every single day. It's really cool. It's really cool. I got a couple of quests done earlier, working towards the Legends quests. Yo, it was a super unique idea. I think that helps, to be honest. It's good fun too. So we have learned a lot by doing that event also. just by doing the event we've learned a lot. Super good organization though. Like, people followed the rules, like, just about to a T. Like, 90-something% of everything was really clean. And how everything was, like, handed out and organized worked out good. It could have ended up worse, it could have ended up better. But I think we, in an overall attempt at a very sort of sporadic, on a short notice, it was only about 3 days notice. Wartime asked me if I wanted to be a team leader for the snowball event. I said, yup. He wasn't expecting me to go get all this extra shit. I wanted to get it because I wanted everybody that even looked at it to be able to come in and be a part of it. That was how I envisioned it. Was like, people can just turn up, grab shit, and come play. And I think that was probably what really helped. Everybody got all their robes when they traded use for the team. Everybody got all their runes and stuff. Like, and I think there's a lot of things learnt and some tweaks into possibly how we'll organise things in the future. It'll definitely be interesting. So maybe off the rip, we just get everybody out there and start picking off the bat, and people can keep trickling into the fields, and we can keep picking fresh players as they're coming in. Do you know what I mean? Like, once the team leaders are ready and we've got our backpacks full of all of our items, we'd just line up and start just outright just picking players at that point. I can turn this back on now. I want to start streaming 2004scape, but I don't know how, so I think I'll hold. See, that's... Okay. I think that's where a lot of people get stuck. And I've always wanted to stream, and always wanted to create content. But I always had, like, Office XP PC when I was a kid, or dial-up internet, like, or... I never had good internet, even when I was older. Just, there's always another reason why I couldn't either make videos or upload videos or whatever. I don't know, it just never felt like the right time. And I think that's the problem. It's because if you don't ever make it a right time to start, you'll never get that snowball rolling. So when Warzone came out, the 2019 Call of Duty, I'd been already playing like H1Z1, PUBG, Fortnite, all those sorts of battle royales. There was another one called Realm Royale. It was like wizards and archers and assassins and warriors, and when you got knocked, instead of being like crawling around on the ground waiting for your mates to throw a smoke grenade on you or something, you're a little chicken, and you could run around there and like headbutt your enemies and pick them and shit. It was fucking pretty funny. And you had like forges and armories, and you could like smith weapons and runes and things like that. It was fucking cool as, and my missus got onto that hard out with me. Mrs. RPG went ham on that. She didn't like Fortnite, but she went ham on that Realm Royale with me. And then Warzone came out, and she got into Warzone with me. We played Warzone every single night. And so I was like, fuck it. I'm playing it. I'm just going to start streaming it. Why not? Like, I'd be stupid not to start streaming it. I've made a couple, like, Fortnite sniper montage videos and stuff, but... Yo, what's up? Welcome in. Let's go. I tried earlier, but it wouldn't work. Yo, I can 100% help if you are serious and you want to get into it. I can 100% help. Not even a joke. Then the event happens and you thought, all right, let me get the boys I know from PK. Then I'll get Matt. Damn it, Wartime. This better not get me killed. Yeah, we definitely had a ball. I think it was a fucking good turnout, considering it was like on the spurge of like 3 days. To get that kind of a turnout, and the supplies and the organisation, and like we'd never rehearsed nothing. Like we'd all just sort of figured it out on the fly. I think having the whole like COVID lockdown back in the day. Oh no, it's the big C. You don't talk about the big C. Like maybe we're all like organized and ready to do lines and shit again. We were civilized. We've had practice in the last few years. That reminds me, I should try and find some new music, eh? I've lost my aggro. Feels bad, man. Alright, we're gonna reset that aggro. We've still got plenty of food. What do we listen to? What do we listen to, please? %, serious would be only be able to stream Saturday mornings, but it'll be cool. So that's it. If you streamed once a week for say like 3 hours, you know, or if because you did it once a week you're able to even get in like maybe even 4 hours or something, that'd be really good. And that's where it'll get started, dude, making like a schedule about it. And that's it. So I'd finally got good enough internet. My missus and I were playing Warzone every single night. I was like, I'm just going to start streaming. I'm just going to give it a go. And I watched off my phone, off of not my main account that I streamed from. So my main channel is called Rants of Pagan TV. But my phone I watch from is Beast Beats. It's all my music. I have all my music on there. So when I go out in the car and stuff, I've got my music on my YouTube music. So I watched it from my phone as the only viewer for a whole year. I streamed every single night for like 3 hours a night for a whole year, just watching myself. I was my only viewer. Maybe once in a blue moon I might get someone to comment and say you were trash or something. I don't give a fuck. Didn't stop me. A year later I started gaining some traction and meeting some people and getting involved in like some communities and stuff. Figured out a few more things about YouTube and uploaded some videos in between that got a couple of views, and you just slowly learn as you go. It's not something that will happen overnight. You have to put in the dog shit work, you know. You have to shovel the shit, man. You have to shovel the shit to get to the really good stuff. And that's the facts, you do. That's what I think most people think they can do, is just start streaming today. They're going to get 1 million viewers, and then they never have to think about it ever again. They're just going to be super successful. But it's very hard to hit that. It's like a very like 1 in a million kind of thing to do. It is very, very like niche, because like gaming is so saturated. You'd have to be very unique or very charismatic to basically to pull it off overnight. But anyone can do it if you put in the yards, and over a year, and you connect with people and build communities and promote yourself. Like just about every single person I've walked up into this game, I've been like, yo, I'm on YouTube, check me out, I'm at RPGB Live 365. They're like, yo, okay, I'll check you out. Like, you know, you have to be confident and not be like shy or forget to say it. You have to really give it a fucking, you have to put it out there. I streamed on Twitch for a year and had a good community for a while, but fell off because of lives. Yeah, 100%, dude. Yep. I tried to do the Twitch thing. I was on it for about a month and I got 50 connections. I was really happy. Got 50 connections. And like, that was like my missus and my mate and my cousin, you know. Like, I had like 5 connections from people I knew. But I'd gotten 50 in a month. And that was a huge boost. That itself, I was like, I knew it was something I could do, but I didn't want to do it on Twitch. I don't know, there was just something about Twitch I've never really been a big fan of. I don't know what it is. I've just always felt like out of place when I search up Twitch. It's just personal preference. And I actually think you can't play 2004scape on Twitch. I think you can play it on Kick. So I'm trying to get into it, but on YouTube instead because Twitch has gone downhill. So you think so too? It's not just a me thing. I've never really been a big fan of Twitch. I like the idea of Kick, and I tried to get. I've made an account on Twitch, on Kick, sorry, originally. But I never like streamed on Kick or nothing because I couldn't do it from the PlayStation. The only thing is, it's like I feel it's a different community again. It's like a whole different like scene. It's I don't know how to. I feel like it'd be harder to grow on Kick off the rip than it is on YouTube. Twitch doesn't allow private servers, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't think so. But the things that are really good about Kick and Twitch were the facts that you could just play music. Like, we don't have to listen to my copyright-free stuff that I'm potentially going to have to pay for soon. Which reminds me. What do we put on, some EDMs or something, boys? That's what I should have done when we started the snowball fight. I should have put on your song, Meh. Good day, Meh. Good day. I should have put your song on yesterday when we did the PK, when we did the snowball fight. I didn't even think about it, dude. I should have been like, alright, we're gonna fight. 3, 2. Yeah, if if you're keen on Infinity, link me up in game or whatever, dude, and like we'll do it off stream, and we can connect on Discord or something like that. If you aren't connected on the Discord, there should be a link in the homepage, and I can definitely help set it all up, because even just like making just settings, not even like going live, just setting up some of your settings alone makes a difference, like before you even start actually going live. Like, one of the things that I'd always chuck on is I'd never put that your content's never made for kids. You're just basically an 18+ stream. And I mean, in some ways it hurts to grow because you're not getting promoted as hard, but you don't want to even try and reach to that audience because it's going to mess you up in your algorithms, and then once you start getting into your algorithm, you'll start being fine. That's the hardest part, is getting to an algorithm. Like I said, it's like a 1 in a million chance to like get hit overnight and just make it big. It is huge. It is huge. So if you're keen, bro, I'm more than happy to help. We can get it all hooked up. I can help you with like free apps and stuff like that for your profile pictures and how to do them and things like that. How to upload them, get your lives going. For sure. I was even trying to help Slippery. I was trying to get him set up with all his banners and everything like that, and yeah. I tried, boys, but you can only help so much. People gotta help themselves sometimes. Yeah, this is trap EDM. It's called trap EDM. It's just one of the categories. A kitten has spawned at my house out of nowhere. Oh! Hi? Where's Mum? Hi! Hi, little kitty! What? Quick, go! Feed it some fish and sell it for some death runes. Winning IRL. Just cats spawning at your house. Gertrude just dropped off like one of those, what are they, the cranes? Is that the old, like, the story? The cranes drop off the babies in the diaper? Deliver all the babies? I think it's cranes, isn't it? Stalks. Copy. Yeah, nice, Matthew. Thank you. I just remember the movie when I was a kid, and all the birds are flying over, dropping all the babies off across the cities. It's old Disney movies and stuff, I think. Yo, do your thing, Infinity. You're good, my mate. We're gonna stay as low as we can on the attack. There's definitely that chance I'm gonna accidentally level up attack with some chops, but I'm gonna stay as low as I can. And then when Death Plateau comes out, I'm just gonna do it because I want the climber boots. And it's only 3,000 attack XP. I thought it was more. I thought it was like 7,500 attack XP. So even if I was somehow magically able to not get a single bit of attack XP from now until then, even with that, I'd be definitely getting 42 attack. I'm expecting between now and then I'm going to be about 45 attack. And between then and the G-Maul coming out, I might be 50 attack, bro. I'm just being honest now. Accidents happen. Every time I look in your eyes, each day I'm watching you die. All those I see in you derive how I doom 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 doom. 10 points for anyone who knows the song. 10 points, 10 points. Not a very good singer, but you don't stress about the G-Maul. Not that far away. Nah, it's not. But I'll definitely be doing climber boots. As soon as climber boots come out with Death Plateau, you know I'm there, baby. Oh, what? I didn't reset enough. Brother. We just wasted all that run. We're going to stay here for a while. So I wonder if I could start hitting 11s. Did anyone notice if I've hit 11s yet? I feel like I have. I could be wrong though. I've got 2 accounts of like near on the same damn stats in melee combat and everything. So it's quite hard to tell which. See that? You did the old... Nah. Hey, boy. Bad enough trying to avoid defense XP, let alone the attack XP it is. Now, don't quote me, boys, but I feel like they didn't make the change where your attack style stayed until like the end of 2006. Because I swear I played it for at least a year before they made that change. I'd say maybe even up to 2 years before they made that change. And I started properly playing, like daily, from like February of 2005. So like Slayer had been released brand new and I didn't even know it was a new thing. I don't even realize farming wasn't even in the game or nothing. Like why would I even think about that when I'm a brand new player, you know what I mean, up until a certain point in the game. Like none of this that we're doing right now, I even knew about back when, and I'm able to prepare fully for when these updates and these expansions and things come out. I like to call them like DLC packs, eh? When we get our DLC packs for the 2004scape. When we get our zombie map packs. Yep, if you stream once a week, it's 53 streams in 1 year. 52. Wait, no. I'm a potato. Yeah, no, that's right, isn't it? 52. Except you're on a leap year. In a leap year, there might be... because there's an extra day, it might throw out something. Oh, boys, now I'm confused. 365 days in a year, 366 in a leap year. 52 weeks in a year? Please, someone help me. Please, somebody help me. Now I'm confused. I've confused myself. 365 in a year. 366 in a leap year. That's right, yeah? Confirmed? Completely plausible to make a community, but one day it is still a commitment of some sort. I've always wanted to have an RS channel I can call on my other account. I had one from 14 years ago. I put all my videos private. Oh, trippy dude. Wicked. Yeah, I remember making some unregistered Hypercam F2P PK vids, but I've never ever put them onto YouTube. I'd probably made like 4 or 5 videos of just F2PKing, just like rune two-handers and like rune battle axes, rune short swords, addy arrows, maple bow, you know, just the classic. Nothing crazy. I'd wear like a green cape and maybe like a bronze helmet or something. A bronze medium helmet or something. Or I'd wear the camo top and hat. I used to like wearing the camo top and hat. That was cool. That was a good look. 52 weeks. Yep. 365 in a year. 366 on a leap year. And I can't even remember how many years in a leap year. Is it like one every like 6 years is a leap year or something? Or is it a lot longer? I'm questioning a lot of things right now. Nice earrings, we take those. Yeah, the old fat fummers. The old fat fummers. I do it way too much. Fat fummers, everything. All right stuff was like fat fummers. And it'll come up with completely different words. I'm like, huh? My autocorrect on wow. The other cool part is too is if you do start like doing like a live stream say once a week, it'd be a lot easier to manage building a video. So like once a month you can make a video maybe and practice making videos. Because I go live all the time, all my time, and I've always been like this. I had like 400 gigs of clips on my PS5 of just footage from like Verdunks and back in Cold War and Vanguard and stuff. Over 400 gigs of footage. I had to start just deleting it by the gig to just make space. If I'd spent the time editing all that stuff because I had it so backlogged, I'd be spending a year uploading a video every day, and I just don't think it was worth it. I was better to just carry on, move forward. I feel like I was like gating myself in some ways, if that makes sense. Leap years every 4 years, unless it's divisible by 400. I'm not even actually sure what that terminology means right there. I'm going to be honest with you, Matthew. Unless it's divisible by 400. I'm going to make trash videos on purpose. I'm going to make a video of the court case between Josh Brown and Toby. It'll be funny. Your shorts crack me up, bro. You've got some really fucking funny shorts, dude. You got however you do your bits with your gifs and stuff, and you got like the Breaking Bad dudes with like Jesse and Walter, like stuff like that is hella funny to me. I think that's funny, dude. Keep going with those for sure, most definitely. Yeah, I like the Homelander with the phone on loud. Yeah, that was one of your first ones, though. Yeah, you've done some good ones, dude. Yeah, keep doing those. I like the meme stuff on top of the Warzone stuff. The Warzone stuff, the wartime events, the Edgeville events. That's what I was saying to the boys before, is like I really want to do more stuff like the snowball event and that. But I'll continue keep doing them with you and promote them as like the PvP events is your side of like the community, and I don't want to try and make it like my niche as well. Of course I want to PK and I want to fucking kill people. Yeah, cool. I reckon it'll be fun as fuck. It's been so long. I've been like 15 years since I PK'd. But I'm just gonna keep in my lane. I'm gonna keep just doing my live streams and just playing like normal. If I make videos anywhere, it'll probably be like a progress video, if anything, building up my accounts and stuff. Because I use YouTube Premium, I can go back and I can run any of my live streams. So I can go back and I can make content out of everything. I haven't, but I can. And I think it'll be a good idea. At least to make one for each account for the journey so far would be good. I definitely need to practice for it, and I don't have any video editing software. I've heard DaVinci and like Sony Vegas, like the two big ones that you can use. DaVinci and Sony Vegas. So I'd like to get into it because I've done a lot of editing on the PlayStation with the Share Factory on PlayStation. That's the PlayStation built editing program. I've done a few videos of my Warzone and stuff on there. If you just want to check out any of my Warzone stuff, I've got a link in my homepage below at Rancid Pagan TV. Pagan TV. Doesn't have to be my thing. You can make PvP events on the weekend, brother, no problem. There's no lanes, don't worry. Can you turn the music down slightly? Yeah, got you. Let me know if that's too much still. Because on my end, I've just got my headphones, it doesn't change the volume for me. But I've got it on like 20% in the audio output catcher.
I know I got what it takes, and I'm not popping the brakes, and I'm not popping the brakes. I'm too competitive, I like the narrative, that I'm the best in the league. Who you comparing with, that isn't fed them, top of the throne.
It's always hard when you've got the songs with the lyrics. So I feel like it messes with when I talk as well. Takes away from me, guys. Talking to you guys, I feel like. Hold on. I'm just gonna skip the song now. There we go. Yeah, so let me know if that one's still too loud, bro. Literally, I don't hear a difference in my headset because my headset stays the same volume. It's only the output for you guys on the OBS. And I mean, I'm more than happy to co-host all the fun events and stuff like that you want to do, Wartime, bro. Straight up, I had a blast, dude. I reckon it was cool. And the fact that how many people turned out on such short notice, and how like I think I'd got just enough supplies, honestly. I've got nearly 50,000 mines left though, after the ones that you gave me and Takamaloko gave me, and I had left over. I've got like 49,000 mines left, dude. So we're actually pretty fucking set, I think. There are no lanes. That's why I'm going to talk with fake Kiwi accent on my live stream. RPG helped me make the court case stream. The court of public opinion. So right now the singer's voice is about as loud as yours. So when raps and you talk, it's almost the same volume. Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. I don't really like the vocal songs for that sort of factor. If that makes sense. Did I just not bank those last time, or what? Am I a potato and I just didn't collect all 6? I think I just collected 3A and I pissed off. I just came here on like autopilot while I was chatting to you guys. I was looking at like my music and everything at the same time. But yeah, I want to try and do like more of the songs without the lyrics, just straight beats. Because I feel like, yeah, the vocals take away from when I'm trying to chat with you guys. Come on, stop entangling, man. Come here. You son of a gun. But yeah, I'm definitely more than happy, bro, to like co-host any of those fun events and shit, and leave like all of like the straight up PK events to you for you, bro, because that is your thing. That's what you'll build your channel around. And like when people go, oh, you're gonna be at the PK events, they think of like tuning into Wartime, bro. Like that's what, you know, you've built your community and everything around it, and that's, I reckon it's really cool. And I'm real keen to just help out with like all the fun events and stuff like that if you're keen to do them. So the boys were saying before that they're really keen to try and do something like that again. So maybe next time, instead of the airstrikes, we could go to the F2P world. We'll dress up everybody. We'll give everybody all their gears on the members world. Get all the robes on, just like normal. Maybe we'd only have 2 teams. Maybe we have 4 teams. Whatever we do next time, we'll do a gear up on the members world. Then we'll all hop to a free world. So it's all the robes are just, there's no defense at all. You're zeroed out on defense. You've only got your staff basically and your spell. And they want to do a water gun fight, bro. Doing water splashes. A water gun fight, bro. And because it's on the free world, nobody can pull up with like D longs and battle axes and use Zami staffs and shit. Nobody can use fucking blood waves. You know what I mean? And everybody chooses, and it's a water fight, bro. So when it's like summertime there or something, we have a water fight in the wilderness, you know? I reckon that's great. That's a hell of a cool idea. I'll be the judge and you can be the lead juror, then Garlic will be the prosecutor, and Tyson and Idiots can be selected as lawyers in defense. Yo, you're good, Infinity. Yo, you're good, man. Yo, you don't have to explain, man, guy. I'm thankful so much for you coming in and hanging out with us. Your presence is much welcomed. It's great to have you here. I want to do a Dead Man World 345 event. I have 2.1 million mind runes. Holy shit. Yeah, I actually seen those when you pulled up your OSRS account. I've been collecting for 2 years with the same event in mind. We just did. Yo, that's nuts, dude. I could do it too because I've got 2 OSRS accounts. I've got my Iron Man and I've got my one I made in 2013. And it reckons I've put like 1,000 hours into that account, but I swear I haven't played it for more than like 4 months. It reckons I've put 1,000 hours into it, and that just doesn't even calculate in my head. So maybe that's why my void homes and shit are gone, because my ex-brother-in-laws, they used to jump on my account and they used to make money and then sell the money so that they could go play on their private servers. They used to go on private servers and do all these stupid flower games and shit, and I could never understand why they didn't just play old school. It just blew my mind. It used to just blow me away. They'd go make money on old school, just sell it so they could go play these flower games and shit. It was fucking stupid. But I'd always say to them, you make the money and you fucking give it to your account first before you fucking go over and start swapping it for a stupid fucking private server. You know? I was always real firm on that. But I was like looking at my bank and I was like, where's my void homes and shit? Like they must have went out and they must have fucking like tried to PK and died and lost all my shit, eh? Like I was so damn sure I had like a DFS on there and shit, and I didn't see none of that. I had a blowpipe, that was about it, I think. And it's only like 90 combat, it's nothing crazy. And then my Iron Man's like level 70 combat. I think I'm like 80-ish range and mage on my my level 90 though. Faster XP on 245 around the skyrocketing levels. I wanted to do mobs versus wilderness bosses with strike spells on that world, then a battle royale. Yo, and actually, speaking of a battle royale, right? Okay, so do you know EVscape? EVscape? He's an Australian content creator, that made a battle royale some years ago around like the original like Soup games. He made a RuneScape battle royale with like the style of gameplay, and I'd really like to try and do something like that on 04. I want to do something like that on 04, a battle royale style on 04. So like if we were able to even like maybe one day talk to the developers and stuff, and just see if like there's some way we could have like some way like a fun world that they open up for certain types of events and stuff, which would be really cool on their like full-blown transgression and how it would work and run and stuff. I don't know, because they'd probably just say just download the source and build it yourself if you want to do stuff like that, because it's all a fan project. But I don't know, I think something like that would be really cool, a battle royale style Hunger Games event on 2004. Like, I don't know if anyone in the chat sort of gets where I'm going with it, but I think it could be pretty bomb if we could get, say, half a dozen content creators, and then maybe like 2 or 3 people on each team with them. So like teams of maybe like 3 or 4 or something. So you've got squads or trios, and like each team has one content creator to live log all of the progress and what they're getting up to and all the things that they do and their unlocks, and like make a little series about it. I think could be fucking pretty cool, like actual. The hardest part's lining up everybody for the times and stuff, so it'd probably have to be like short like games, like maybe one game every second weekend or something, I don't know. But I think stuff like that would be super cool for the community, and something for like people to like really look forward to try to tune in for like future content on 04, maybe to bring people over to like see interesting niche content like that. I want to have a Center of Dark Warrior Castle PK event. That'd be nuts. Yo, just a big death pit. My arrows will black out the sun. Do you know what I'm talking about with the with like the battle royale with EVscape and that wartime? Why am I not resetting aggro here? I'm very curious. Do I have to run out the gate? Out the gate? Oh, we're already half hit him now, so we're killing this one. Yeah, that's exactly, 100%, that's exactly what I was thinking too. So it'd be like up to us as a community to run it completely. But I still think it'd be a really cool idea for us as content creators, and to get like maybe a small team behind us, and then maybe we can have like one type of a game every fortnight or something, so then we could try and organise things and get it all set up. But doing like these splash events and stuff would definitely be, not splash events, but strike events and stuff like that would be really good like practice for getting events like that together. Our coordinations, building that camaraderie, you know, building up those communities and that kind of like a friendship with each other, to be able to do things and make sure that we've got the right people on the teams over all these events. We'll know who we're playing with and who would play the games 100% honestly, you know. I'd love to do stuff like that. I reckon it'd be absolute balling. I reckon it'd be hella cool. We could do it on the live server for sure, 100%. Pretty damn sure Joel would be into something like that. He's hard out into his Fortnite and stuff. Asking a host to host might be plausible on separate worlds. Might be some setup where everyone has set items, but not much opportunity to change any core mechanics of code, like no custom shops or anything like that. Probably just logging in with a set and max sets doable, or max stats doable. That's actually an idea too, yeah. Because when you use the custom versions of the game, right, when you like rebuild the servers, Like you could just like go like slash 99 strength type thing like that, and then you'll just have 99 strength, or like slash max stat, stuff like that, right? I'm sure that's how it works. I could be wrong. Pretty sure like you could just boost up on those servers like that, and then everybody would be on the same playing field. But I don't know. I think, okay, not like a full plan, and this is the first time I've sort of brought it up in whatever. But like, okay, imagine 4 teams of 4 people. Okay, for example, one content creator is the head of each team leader, and everybody starts, say. Oh, it'd be hard to say those start fresh on a level 3 because some of us already have our accounts built. That's a tough one. I don't know, but insane this. Okay. See how you've got maxed out right now Wartime with 3 accounts, and I've got my 2 accounts that I've made, and my 3rd one I've made a name for, but I've never logged it in. But I did see somewhere, possibly in the future, and this isn't, don't take my word for this, guys, and it's something that was in one of the interviews I'd listened to, and once again, I couldn't even read the rare updates properly, but if I remember correctly, they basically said in the future there may be a niche for people who have different styled accounts to own more than 3. Okay, so that is not a confirm on any which way, shape or form. It was a potential maybe in the future thing, and I'm pretty sure that might have been Pizzazz that said that, and that was in an interview with one of the creators. That there's maybe a potential niche. Now, don't quote me on any of the wording, but in the future there could be an opening for people to own more than 3 accounts. Okay, so don't hold me to that on the exact terms, but I have a funny feeling that was what I'd listened to, and if I was correct, then we could do things like that, starting like a brand new account for an event like that. And everybody's like, boom, start, boom. I don't know. Maybe it'd slow up the event starting from fresh like that. Because the training, I don't know. Keep in mind, I believe things like the Wind Strike are successful because simplicity. When things get complicated, it's very difficult to get people to follow through with what's going on in hindsight. Like handed out the coloured sets was max complication. The community can handle. We learned this. What I'd really like to have done was like had all of the items on one account and taken a screenshot to be like, display this is what we've used for the event today, and hand it out to the community for everybody to get involved with. That would have been really cool. Bit of a screenshot of like the supplies and how many, then in a screenshot of like how many people were actually there. That would have been hella cool. Yo, my man Heinrich, let's go. I'm glad, dude, I'm glad. If it's ever not working for anybody, I just need you to just give me a quick bell, because I can fix it pretty quickly. I can do it on the fly. Yeah, so that would have been really cool to have like a screenshot of all the supplies on one event. So next time we'll definitely have to do that, because seeing like 100k mines, like 50 of each coloured robe, like 120 air staffs, etc. would have been sick. Because I got like 140 air staffs collective myself, plus I got like 120 plus capes. I went and got 30 plus of the robe sets. Like, yo, we had heaps of stuff, dude. It would have looked so cool to see a big screenshot of all the shit we had. That would have looked so cool, honestly. Yeah, definitely smoother. Lots of things we've learnt, which was a good. But for like the short notice and everything, the turnout and the results, I think we couldn't have asked for anything better. I think we had such a good turnout and the results were fucking good. Even though it took a little bit longer to get like the teams ready, I think as soon as it says like events at 10 o'clock, us team leaders are ready at 10 o'clock at one location. And then with that location, I'd come along on my pure and hand out all of the gears once again or something. I'd collect all the items on my pure and I hand them all out to each team leader, their set and how many they'd get, and then everybody would have an exact number. So like 5 teams again, I'd have 1 set of robe for each team, and then I'd have 1 cape for each team. I'd give out say 30 staves, 20,000 mind runes, and 30 amulets for each team or whatever, so that everybody gets 2 lives each. Because I think next time we know how long it takes to kill people now, so I think we'd get away with doing 2 full fights, 1 team fight and 1 free for all fight, I think. Yo, 83 attack, let's go! Yo, let's go! With the timing and community, I think it went fairly right. With the wing imps, yeah, dude, there was zero rehearsal or whatever. I think we did fucking well, honestly. Took a screenshot, but not the mind runes and stuff, only the 30 sets of each. Took me 40 minutes to collect the purple dyes. Yeah, the dyes were definitely tedious. So you went and did the onions and the woad leaves as well? Because that's what I did. I went and collected like 60 woad leaves and like 120 onions or something. I went and got heaps. I thought of that as well, just the exact number of supplies. Exactly, yeah. And then I'd have them all on this account, take a screenshot, yo, put it up in a post later on, like, yo, this is what we handed out for our event today, guys. Congratulations on the event, rah, 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 and all the people that took place. And look forward to the next ones, you know. We can have a picture of like all the supplies used and hand it out for the event, so then people can see like they could come and get involved and everything's supplied for them in the next ones, stuff like that. And it'd be a lot easier coordination too. Just all us team leaders meet up, boom, trade, boom, 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 boom. Team leaders have all their shit, boom. Then we start selecting people straight off the rip, and people can start coming in at the streams, and we'll give it like 30 minutes for people to join, from like 10 to 10:30 for people to join, and in that time we'll be picking the people for our teams as it goes. And then it's like a funnel of people. It's not just like all the level 100s are picked off the rip and there's only like level 50 left. Like at the last one, all I seen was like level 50s left. All the level 100s and level 80s had already been picked, and it's just like level 50s. So it'd be more like whoever's there ready to go will be the first to be picked, and then people funnel in and we can start picking as people are funneling in, you know. Or we could do like the dice roll mechanics, like how you like Google random generators. We could just put in a whole bunch of people's names and put in like the leaders and just have them match up or something. Oh, you just collected purple dyes in Ardy. Interesting. Ah, what do you do? Just world hop all of them? I definitely learned not to buy the blue capes again though. I was buying 2 blue capes per world at the Champions Guild in Varric. I'd buy 2 hot world. I'm not doing that ever again. I've now learned I can stay in one world buying red and yellow capes from the centre of Varric at the clothes shop, and the East Varric at the next to the father of the family crest at the clothes store east of the magic shop and the mining teleport, the essence teleport. It's a little fancy shop there. And you can just run between each one, and all of the capes restock by the time you get to each one. You walk while you got a backpack full of stuff, so it doesn't slow you down, and then you run to the shops, and you never run out of run either. Well, I didn't, and that was on this account with 49 agility. And then you just collect all the dyes, all the woad leaves and onions. That's yellow and blue dyes. And with yellow and blues, you've got the main ingredients. You can go either which way. You can either make them green with that, or you can make red dyes with the yellows to make orange capes, or you could make red dyes with the blue to make purple dyes. But that's actually probably not a bad idea to get the purples. Cabbage Lord get up on the green team. Yo, yeah, I seen that. Most people came through, those guys who were running robes at the gnomes. Yeah, I probably spent maybe 45 minutes getting all the robes. I got about 35 sets of each robe or something. I hopped between about 4 worlds total, and I just walked when I had the robes in my backpack and ran without the robes because they're so damn heavy. But I did spend about 150 count robes. And I've still got some left over, and we can use them towards the next events. I've got like lots of like surplus hats. Heaps of surplus hats. Which is always good. Can't go wrong with having enough wizard hats. Yo, if you want to get rid of the ones that you've got, you don't need to hold on to them. It's easy enough to get more in the future. It was just that, like, it was also like on the spot, sort of a sporadic moment. Like, Wartime was like, yo, I'm gonna do a snowball fight. Do you want to be a team leader? I was like, yep. Instantly, I said, yep. And I went out and I started getting all the shit I could. I started going hard. No joke. I started going hard. Ooh, hip. That's why I left it behind. He knew it was a Guam. Can't trick that guy. Now, if I go out here, will he stab me? Yeah, okay, sweet, that's all I need. Give me the stabbers. I should have went and got red eggs and teleported or something, but it's alright. This trip I swear I've lost aggro twice already. And it sucks I can't use my stat boosts here like a little attack potion because it'd be a waste. I just drain it too fast. Oh my gosh, excuse me, so sorry. Jeez Louise, that's disgusting. Galax team with larger low. A lot of the other faces weren't picked, but I think it was still perfect and fun. Yeah, I messed up too. Mayor came running in with blue robes and he was like, pick me. And I was like, shit, I think it's Josh Brown's pick. It was like, yo, Josh Brown, it's your pick. And then I actually watched back on the stream and you were the last one to pick more time, so it was my pick. But I was like saying like, oh, thanks everyone for coming today and stuff, and I like completely missed it. The last one I'd seen I think was Garlic's pick. I don't know, it was Potato. So I felt real bad because Mia wanted to be on my team and it was my pick, it was perfect. He was already geared up. He went out and got robes and everything for it. I'm still running clues, getting bored of what should I do. Yes. Clues are definitely the way to mix it up though. Changing up your scenery and that. I think that's definitely the play. It just depends. Are you just training melee? Are you doing like range? Is it just melee? Just out of curiosity, you guys think bounties are considered any type of rule breaking? Sounds like it's borderline, like I'm genuinely curious. It's not considered pooling or betting, so I don't think so. Just like when any type of trades came down to just trading large amounts of cash, then people would start setting up fake bounties to trade GP, and then it wouldn't work. Like, if it would work, it would be cool to have a bounty board. Yeah, well, Matthew said anybody that kills never lose, bro, trying to grief us at the event, he was happy to pay $1 million. As long as they can screenshot it or it's like live at the event or something. And he kept on griefing the agility, and if somebody killed him, Matthew said he was going to pay somebody $1 million. And I think that's pretty cool. It's an incentive for people to try and fight him. It's an incentive to get him off our backs. Oh, I thought that was really cool. Old Voldemort is what we were calling him. Old Voldemort. Because we don't speak about his name. I think if it's one person paying another player for doing a particular deed, I don't think that's any form of like I don't know, I give people shit all the time. Like QPLA helped us do the underground pass, and they'd already finished the quest. They've done legends. QPLA followed us, and I got white flowers from Bob. Bob just gave them to me, so I thought that was really cool for QPLA to help us through the quest. So I just gave them the white flowers. I was like, yo, thanks for like all of us for like coming along and helping. And BR6 had like 30 agility, and was still like staying with VR6 and helping with food and stuff like that. So they took their time out of the day to come and help. And I think white flowers are worth like 300,000. And Bob just outright just gave them to me, so I just gave them to QBLA. I thought that was really cool. I felt bad though, because I didn't have anything for Bjorn. Bjorn made a guest appearance halfway through, met us right when it got to like the real crazy part. So that was cool to see Bjorn there as well. I felt real bad though, because I didn't have anything to give Bjorn. And I said we'd have a race at the start before we even did the quest. And I said if somebody managed to make it through first, I'd give them 100k. But then I felt like we all got sort of stuck, like trying to wait for items to respawn, and we had to kill the brothers for the badges and stuff like that. We had to like hot worlds and stuff. So I was like, kind of like a little bit like sad for like some people, because like there's a few of us that are like a lot more ready, I guess, to just keep going ahead at the same time. But I wanted to stay with the boys, so I didn't really push ahead. But then Matthew finished it. He's like, yo, I'm back off to trading. I was like, yo, he's like, where's my 100k? But he said jokes. But I seen him running past. I was like, I got you 100k, bro. I got you 100k. It was like a small like incentive at the time for like, I thought would have been cool for everyone to like race the quest. But then when I realized that we all had to like stop for like respawns on stuff and things like that, I felt like, I was like, oh, maybe it's not so fair to like put like a sort of a bounty on a race like that kind of a thing. But then when Matthew like said like I finished and shit, I was like, yeah, I gotta give this man, I gotta give this man his money. He deserves it. He went off just by himself, didn't wait for any of us or nothing. He just got it done. He said, I'm out. I got money to make, things to kill. Ranged right now? What's your range level? What's your range at? Forgot to TB. I put the white flower at 78 because I was memeing. I don't know what the price was. Oh, yo, no, I'm pretty sure they're about that, bro. I'm pretty sure that's about right. I would have said $1 million. If I was memeing, I would have said $1 million for the white flowers, straight up. I'm not even being funny. I might actually I would have put $1 million. That's what I swear. When I said they were like, they were worth $1 million straight away. That was the first thing I said. Bob got them. I was like, yeah, bro, they're $1 million. He was like, really? I was like, yeah, they're $1 million. Yeah, it's all perspective value. Not sure if items like that are considered wealth transfer. Yo, Bob got black flowers as well, but he didn't know that white and black flowers were rare. He was doing the maze when you had to do the flowers across, and he got black flowers. If I got them, I would have stopped and fell into the maze. I tell you now, I would have purposely fell in the maze to get them. So I'm glad that we told him, because he stopped and picked white flowers. He'd already missed the black ones, and he didn't realize that they were rare. He didn't tell us about it or anything until after he got the white flowers. He was like, "Oh, I got black flowers earlier, but I didn't pick them because it was on the maze." I was like, damn. I felt bad for him because he had a real hard time with that fucking maze. Like, something wasn't right. I think he was like saying, leave the flowers, and then instead of just planting seed, spamming the seed, I think the first few times he went across, he was putting, instead of pick the flower, it was leave the flowers, and then he was falling through the maze. I think that's what was happening. So that was where I think he'd left the black flowers behind. But it's all good. Like, I'm glad that we got those white ones. That was cool. Got another set of white flowers into the community. That was cool. My Ring of Wealth on Twisted King is worth 1 million, and I won't sell it for less. Nah, dude, that thing's worth 3 mil. The amount of D mids you got on one, what was it, like 3 mids and D mids in one day or 2 days? Like, dude, that thing. My Ring of Wealth prints coins, bro. Straight up. Have you seen how many coins you get out of these suckers? My Ring of Wealth prints coins, bro. Straight up. I'd love to get some like D-Meds and stuff off of my Ring of Wealth. I was gonna alch my Ring of Wealth at one point because it was giving me coins. Like, you want coins? I got coins. Yeah, Wartime did wear his Ring of Wealth at the PK event. He did. He said, I'm just going to drop it, like, right in the middle. And then one of the devs turned up with his Ring of Wealth and was like, yo, I got it for you. Like, full on, like, their character name was whited. Like, silver white. Their name was, like, Mod Ivy or something, I think I seen. I could be wrong. But they were like, yo, I got your Ring of Wealth. And there's a high chance if I was offered 1 mil, I wouldn't want to part it with it. No. I think that Ring of Wealth is like your money printer, bro. You could meme it for 3 mil, but I wouldn't even sell it for it. I think your Ring of Wealth is absolute gold, dude. I swear. And even back in the day, I feel like I had Rings of Wealth that were just coin printers. And I'm not joking. I feel like I had Rings of Wealth that actual printed coin. And then on other accounts, I had Rings of Wealth that just printed loot halves and like items. Key halves and items. I could swear on it. I swear on it. You can buy more mithril seeds from the Legends Guild. So if you can't get enough seeds to do the maze part, you'll have to ask someone from the Legends Guild or buy some from somebody. Yo, Big Reddy, I see you got a new profile picture, dude. What do you got? Let's have a look. Yo, I just realised I'm not even connected on here. Yo, that's a trippy looking alien. That's not your normal picture, is it? Oh, it's not. It's your bulldog with your bloody goggles on the head. Yo, thank you, Mr. Genie. Strength level and a genie. Bruh. I'll see slow. That right there, boys, is some extra agility XPs. That'll save me like 25 laps across the monkey bars. Yeah, at first, dude, it looked like a teeny tiny little alien head with eyes on top of like a robot body. And then I seen it was your bulldog dude from Warzone. You've got an 8 mediums total. Have you got that saved in your log? You know, you can just save stuff like that. Put it in your ignore list, dude. Make a log of it so then you could never ever forget. 8 D-Med. That's what I like to do with my my barrows items. I like to write them in there. So I've been doing it with my clues up until I start getting some barrow items. Oh, boys, how unlucky is that? All the first bunch of herbs that I got were all goddamn crap. That Ring of Wealth was on Ergo Proxy. Wasn't the same ring. Oh, okay. It's not the same one. That's why you were so happy to just drop it. Yeah, fair enough, bro. Fair enough. Yo, Broken Staff said hi, people. I think I have enough to get across one more time. Oh, have you had to go back and bank to get more food? There's a dwarf down the bottom when you fall, like when you're trying to get to the witch's house and stuff. Even at the paladins, there's like spots where you get little bits of food, like meat pies and things on your way through. And you can talk to the dwarf, where you get the dwarf grog. And he will give you extra pies and stuff like that when you're down there as well. So then you don't have to come back through. Then I'd have to remove the people on my ignore. I only had one person particularly that I put on my ignore, and I don't see them enough to have kept them on there. And for whatever reason now, whenever I like even see them, if I'm even in the same place, they just log out. It's really weird. I don't know what it is. I don't know. It's really strange. And I feel bad because, like, man, they were so full of shit. And I think I felt like I might have cut them a little deep because I didn't watch the rugby. They got upset because I didn't watch like the league game of rugby or something, and then they just went off and started going on about like sleeps of the week, and they do like 60-70 hour weeks at construction, and they go to the gym morning and night, and like I was just like, oh cool. They're like, yeah, I only sleep 3 hours a day. I was like, oh yeah, mean, that's cool, bro. Like, good on you. You're just built different. I wish I was built like that. And I think they got a bit butthurt that like I didn't like just go with it. I don't know. It was really weird interaction. It was really weird. But every time I see them now, they just log out. It's really strange. It's so honestly, it's weird. I can't make it up. Very strange. But they were the most full of shit person I think I've ever met. Now it's too low level to avoid the spiders, so we need to level up a bit. Okay, I got you. If you've got 70 range though, you could do like green and blue dragons. That's a little bit different. Green dragons, the only difference is you've got to walk out to the wilderness, and there's a chance that somebody might come and try and fight you. But I think now that Slippery's not here killing everyone at the green dragons, you've probably got a pretty good chance. Honestly, I think a lot of the people that were getting attacked at green dragons was from Slippery. So I think it's probably fairly, I'm not going to say it is safe, it's probably fairly safe compared to what it was. You have to pay the dwarf 75 GP each time you want food. Oh, is that what it is? I didn't realise. Okay, so I just had food on me, and I just had coins on me, and I was just paying him. Interesting. And outside the front of the cave also, there's the guy that sells food. But problem is, we're talking about not having to go back and forth and trying to do it in one hit if we can. If you can't get your seeds, I think I've got some seeds left over on my main account. I don't think I need any more for the meantime. I've probably got like 20 seeds left maybe. I don't think I used a lot. I know a lot of the boys were just gambling their seeds, filling up like the maze and stuff with seeds and stuff. I didn't use a lot of mine. So I've probably got like 20 seeds if you need them. If you have to come back to the bank or whatever reason, let me know. I can give you whatever I've got left. What inspired the name? Question mark. Oh my gosh, excuse me. So sorry, everyone. Jeez Louise. I'm just a rude, disgusting person today. Filthy human being. This dude's called Broken Staff, he's going hard. Actually, have one after one more pass. Yo, yeah, just let us know if you don't, and then I can try and get you. Up all night on that Colombian marching powder. Oh my god, QP. No, we don't even, like, that's not a thing in New Zealand, like, straight up. And I don't associate in any way, shape, or form or anything like that. I got my little family, bro. I got my water and I got my coffee. I'm a happy man. I don't even smoke cigarettes anymore. My son was born and I gave up the ciggies, bro. One of the best things I've ever done. My body is a temple. I don't even have fuck all sugar anymore. I don't barely even drink energy drinks anymore. But I do have the odd can of Coke once in a blue moon. Hey, Dead 3 Herb Lord, just making all of these and cleaning herbs. Hell yeah. I do have the odd can of like Coke or whatever. I was never a big Coke fan, but now that I'm older and I've like I don't know, gotten over Sprite. They changed some of the ingredients in Sprite, and I used to be a go-to Sprite person. Then like 8 years ago or something, they changed the ingredients in Sprite, and it's not the same. Maybe Mexican Sprite might taste the same, but nah. The shit that they're selling over here in New Zealand ain't what it used to be. What it used to be. What it used to be. My body has a temple, the temple of Ikov. We don't pray to the Zamorak gods around here anymore. We're the Guthix gods now. We pray to the Guthix gods now, boys. The gods of balance. There's always got to be balance. For every right and wrong, there's a positive and a negative reenactment. For every baby that's born, an elderly dies, you know what I mean? That's what you put in the titles on adult content. With the point events reposted QVLA. With the PK event post. Someone's comment on Zombie Music's video for the endless snowball fight. They put hashtag cream pied. Who was that? Was that one of you boys? I must be high because I did not understand all that. Ooh, key half. Ooh, and it's a Tifa's. I think I got a loop in the bank. I might have to hit up Scotty, see if he's keen to swap another key again. Give me another glory for this baby. Get in my belly. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. Oh, Shirley Temple, yo. You boys crack me up with the shit you're saying. Yo, we're hitting 11s. Oh, that feels good. Numbers, boys, numbers. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I just think of like Moist Critical. Oh, Penguin Zero. Oh, Charlie. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I don't know if you watch him, but fuck, he's funny. He's so like unanimated, but so comical. Fuck, he's great. I don't know if you watch him, but he's probably one of the more like content creators that I actually go out of my way to watch outside of RuneScape. Like I'll watch probably a Most Critical upload at least once a week. Fucking funny guy. Yo. Alright, now I've got my aggro back, boys. Let me clean these herb. Alright. Nice. Get in my belly. And Laurens. We love these Laurens, boys. I'm going to have like 1,000 Laurens by the time I get 65 strength, I'm telling you. Yo, God Slap, I haven't watched it, but it does look pretty intense, honestly. It does, it looks pretty crazy. So if you don't know, Moist Critical, he actually plays RuneScape. He's a RuneScape player, and he's actually got a maxed out old school account. He maxed out his account not too long ago. Maybe like a year ago now. He finally maxed completely, like 99 everything, I think. Pretty sure he got, what is it, 2277 total. I'm pretty sure that was the case. He made a video about it, because he doesn't actually make RuneScape content per se. That's not what he does. He just like makes videos on drama and shit. Internet stuffs. Yeah, so I reckon that's pretty cool. He's to find out he was a RuneScape player too. That was pretty buzzy. Yeah, he's got full blown like maxed out main account. Whether he PKs or whatever, I don't know. No clue. He doesn't make RuneScape content. But I was gonna ask you, Wartime. You've got your 3 accounts, right? You got Silent One and Ergo Proxy. Silent One's your Legends quest account. Ergo Proxy's your one where you're leveling everything the same, like controlled style. So when a whip comes out, you'll be able to use a whip. Help me understand your builds, please. I want to understand, so then I can like tune in to where your progress is. Oh, yo, we're almost at the hit wing level. That'd be sick. This dude comes running and let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. You still here with us, Wartime? I'm curious about your Silent One and Ergo Proxy. Because I know that Twisted King is one everything. 99 range. Like that's the vision. But is Ergo Proxy controlled style everything? Is that like everything you train on that account's control style? Like with spears and stuff? And then Silent One's your legendary account? Where you're training 2 legends on that account? Yeah, we've almost made our whole 6 restores while we're here. It's pretty buzzy. And my aggro's gone. No, it's not. Yeah, it's just out of range. Son of a gun made me run all the way to here. I think like sitting on that corner probably is the meta, really. I don't know. It's a hard one. But we're just going to go hard on our shrink today, boys. We're just going to go as long as we can on shrink. This is RPG back. Sorry, boys. Oh my god. Finally, another clue. Last one for the night. Yo, that's respectable, dude. What is it? Is it a medium? What have you been hunting? I know you have been hunting mediums, but are you still hunting mediums? Shit, it's really... Don't actually kill them a bit faster now. I can start bringing a little bit less food, maybe. Sheesh. Okay, interesting. Double check all these puppies. Dang. Okay. Aggro's gone again. Yeah, it was another medium. Yo. Man, you still cracking up at that. You're fucking funny, man. Ooh, another herb. Come on, auto retaliate. Come on, man. Come on, man. But it's getting punched in the side of the head. Doesn't even know. I feel so powerful being able to potentially to hit them now. Hitting 10s and 11s. Look at the beast in me coming out. Absolute animal stuff right there. We created a monster. Nobody wants to fuck no. Might get copyright. Ooh, is that good? Is that good? Oh, alright, whatever the next one is, I gotta tell ya. Cha-ching! I don't think I get another number off there though. I've got a funky feeling I don't get a number. If I do, sick. Hey, when do we get Jekyll and Hyde? When does that start happening? Does like the Evil Bob Island and Jekyll and Hyde and Bob the Party Balloon event sort of come at the same time? The Pin Pillars, Freaky Forester, Sergeant event, Evil Chicken. What else are we missing? Because I know the next ones we get is the maze, the mime, and the mysterious box. August 2005. Interesting. So we're not going to miss out on our genies too much over the next future. Forgot about that. Speaking of genies, number 490 agility. It's like 25 monkey bars I don't have to cross. Thank you. Oops, I was not meant to pick that up at all. Gotta be careful, you might miss out on one of those key halves, you know? Gotta be careful. Might look like bones, but it's worth having a little bit of a right click sometimes. Then it got all these like pop-up things and stuff to hold our hands and let us know shit's on the ground and it's all sparkly. Yeah, I'll take some snake grass, thanks. We're getting there slowly. Oh nice, less than 8,000 away already. That's all good. We're about to hit a hit point as well. Another snap. Oh, we take this. We're out. Junk sadly, yeah, that's unfortunate. But, like you said, you did get 2 ranger boots already. So you probably have to build up a little bit more RNG again, but there's always a chance. There's always a chance. You're always in the winnings. If you're not doing it, you can't win it. Nice, another key. It's hella cool. Hella cool, hey? Let's take out these here. For all of this. There we go. Nice. That works well. Just like that. What's that hoop collection looking like? Got plenty of guam. I don't need any of those or those. We could make another 15 restores. Still won't be any closer to making any prayer pots. The ones I did have, I got Bob to make them for me, so then he could get his herb XPs towards Legends 1. So That means I've still got 147 Rana. God damn. Wait. Guam, Rental, German, Haralander. Oh, no Ranas. Oh, 14 more. 147 euro. Okay. Maybe I should mix around this way like this. Maybe that makes more sense, right?
요즘 사람 시기와 질투 Too clean with the drip not too bad 그러면 난 좀 바우리고 No respect on my name 우리는 빛부터 달라 I don't play no games
Probably gonna hop off for the night. Might do this quest really quick just to get it done. What step are you up to on the underground pass? If you're already in there and that, will you just Oh yo, Astro. Didn't see message. Be good. Let's see how we go. Yeah, I don't know, because it does take a bit of time to get into the cave and stuff. Maybe it's worth getting the rest in and coming back fresh to do the underground pass. I don't know, it's completely up to you. Yo, Astro. Yo, what a beast. What's everyone's Slagos? I'm hoping, Matthew, fingers crossed. I'll do it on both accounts, but the main account I want to try and race for like the whip if possible, if I can get up in the game enough by then. Hopefully I can get to a point in the game where I'm just smithing cannonballs or something on the side. Definitely be a lot easier when they introduce like Smelt X or Smith X, you know. So I'm not in a rush to go and make a bunch of cannonballs or anything in the meantime. I'll just slowly stack some iron and some coal and stuff over the time. I'm not in a super rush. Where on this account I'll probably have to do a lot of it manually unless I'm just very wealthy on this account at that time. But I really want to be in the race for the whip. I think that'd be really cool, and it would be a good goal to aim for. Yo, Ashy, I love your name, bro. That's awesome. Slaz dropping. Slaz dropping at the end of January. If everything sort of roughly lines up with the release of like the updates, how the developers have been releasing all the updates pretty chronologically, it should be about the end of January. Probably get to 60 for Aberrant Inspectors. Yeah, 60 would be beast, dude. But you'd get them for a lot of tasks too, you know. Yeah, you should get a lot of Abby Specs as tasks too. Because there's the Cannabis Master, you should get a lot of tasks out there, I think. I think there's a lot of Barrack tasks and Cannabis tasks with that Master. That was one thing I did like the idea of with Old School. There we go, 65 hit point. Hey. With Old School, they made like just about every single wilderness task that you could get. Like viable to do, like through whether it was rats and stuff, little tasks, or like things in the wilderness like skeletons. You could do like that boss with spiders, or you could go do the arachnia or whatever it is. You could do the bear, Callisto. You could do the scorpion instead of doing regular scorpions. I reckon that was a really cool idea. And you got like more XP or something for doing the wilderness ones or something. There's more rewards for the wilderness ones. Like, everything just seemed like so good. There's some little babies. They're hidden under there, you know. Yo, we've got 18 in chat right now. Let's go. Welcome in everybody. Thank you all for turning up today, being a part of the stream. Hope y'all having fun. If you're checking it out and you haven't played before, this is the Lost City 2004scape. Everything's been released from Runescape 2, from the original classic to RuneScape 2, from the birth of RuneScape 2 back in 2004 all the way up, and we're going to be slowly releasing all of the updates over the time. So special attacks start this weekend, and I'll start releasing the rare events, so you can start getting party hats and Halloween masks and things like that. It's going to be a little bit different to how they released those originally, but it'll be over the next 4 months, so now's the perfect time to start playing if you are thinking about playing. Get your hands on some party hats, Santa hats, Halloween masks. I really hope there's a scythe. That's what I really want, is I want a scythe. I don't know if it's just going to be like hats, the masks, or like everything. For sure interesting that they chose to drop the res. Yes they are, they're going to be tradable indeed. Yup. I honestly thought when I first read it that it was untradeable, because the bunny is for the Easter event, which I missed. I missed the Easter event by like a week or two. The bunny is weren't tradable, and if you drop them or lose them or die with them, you could go back to the Varric dresser and get them for free. And I was really hoping that maybe the rares would be released kind of like that, so then like I have an issue of bank space. No, we haven't had an event yet. Yo, Astral, no. Not yet. It starts this weekend. So it's going to be every week. Yes, every weekend for 4 months. So that's like 18 weekends worth. 17, 18 weekends, something like that. I thought it was 18 or 19, but I think it's 17 or 18. Yes, sir. How cool is that? Bunny ears and scythe were always untradeable. Yeah, see, I really want to get a scythe, and I never got to have the bunny ears originally, so I'm gutted I missed it on this, man. I'm gutted. Oh, it stinks. Oh, well, it is. Scythe and the red Halloween mask? Yeah, I really want to get a scythe. I hope that they drop the scythe. The rubber chicken would be crack up. That'd be pretty funny, the rubber chicken. I don't care for like the skeleton costume and stuff like that, but getting the masks, the Halloween masks, party hats, the Santa hat, and the scythe, and maybe the rubber chicken, I think that'd be really cool. Bunny ears and the scythe were an elite look too. Yes, that's why I'm pretty damn gutted. I missed the bunny ears, because I missed it originally as well. I was never around for the original release on bunny ears. So that's alright. It is what it is, boys. Damn things happen, yeah. It's a little bit of something for the OGs to be OG, to be a little bit more unique, and I think that's cool. I think that's a really cool take on it. Oh man, I drank one of them things again. I think that's a really cool take on it. The OGs get to be OG with the bunny ears. People don't listen by a week. Yeah, so I started a week earlier than I actually thought I did. So currently, I've been playing for 2.5 months now, boys. 2.5 months. And so this is my second account, and a lot of the time spent on this account in the beginning was trying to make some money for some bank to be able to buy like glory, wealth, lots and lots and lots of runes. This account was basically founded on magic. Yo, you just had 58 mining? Yo, nice. Yo, good shit, Astral. So that's you, the Ashy in chat? That's you, Astral? Because I know that you've been in chat on the name before. So I remember cracking up at how funny it was. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, just with, I'm sorry if it does, but there will be a couple of people where I do get a little bit confused because sometimes there's so many people that come in one day, or, you know, I haven't got the best memory anymore. So it does help when I can like link that like right now. I've got like a practical memory on it, you know what I mean? Because we've got like a solid like 30 of us that literally like bowl in and out of my stream just about every single day. It's really, really cool. I've gotten really familiar and met some really cool people here, and I'm super stoked to have been taken in by you guys and been a part of that community. So that's really cool. So I'm really looking forward to being able to do heaps of cool shit. Really looking forward to it, especially like with what we did with the Windstrike event. I'm stoked how it went like that, considering it was like on basically a 3-day draw of like promoting it and getting the supplies for it and supplying basically everything outside of the food for everybody to get into it. The first time any of us captains have like jumped into a chat together or anything to try and do any of it, just all on the fly, no rehearsals. I think we did fucking real good. I think everyone, like 90% of it went really, really well. There was a couple of bad eggs. There was one like, then their name was like J Baby or something. They came out with like a Zami build, like, I think they were like level 45 combat, but they had the Zami staff and started trying to cast out at me while we're out in the wild. So I don't know, like surely they had to have been out there to come try and get us keep a couple of these sneaky kills on the edge. I was dying either way, so I can't say that they did it. But there's a couple other ones there where I seen people staff bashing and shit like that. But I mean, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. There's always going to be stuff that happens, and like there will be a couple like actual like misclicks. But I feel like someone sabotaged Josh Brown. Someone trolled him really badly, and I felt really bad for him. So some of the boys have actually called out that they're really happy to be like bouncers for the next event. They want to like come to the event geared, ready to go and stand over. So it sounded like 3 or 4 of the boys were really keen. Future of 2004 was one of them. Joel's really keen on doing it too. I think Bjorn was really keen as well, and that just gives us our like peace of mind, boys, to be able to like, if anything was to go funky, these boys could be spread out between the function or something, and they'd be keeping their eyes out, as well as like anybody in the chats and things can call out to them. You know, I think, or like run to them for safety. You know, I think that's really cool. I think it is. I reckon it'd be shit. I reckon it'd be really fucking cool. Is there a way to find out when we started? The only reason I know is because I went to my stream log, straight up. I went to where I started streaming it, because I started my first stream on the first day I like logged in and stuff. Yo, you just did the sheep quest? Yo, the plague, what is it, the sheep herder? It was really funny because we pushed all of the sheep into the pens without burning them, Bob and I, and then we had to go back and do it all again. It's quite funny. I didn't read it or anything, I just did it thinking I knew what to do. Potato stuff. Alright, I've lost my aggro again. There's no way. No, I was gonna say. Just killed them too fast apparently. So I'm so strong! Yo, nice. Yeah, the sheep herders can be a bit of a pain in the butt, can't it? Yo, is that where you're wrapping it up tonight? Is it Infinity? And I was watching you knowing exactly what was going to happen. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's part of the territory, unfortunately, too. Doing things like live on YouTube is always a risk. 100% always a risk. But that's where a lot of the fun is too. So it's hard to just make a video about it. You know what I mean? Plus, when it's live, you can catch them in the act, and everyone can call them a rat. And everyone knows it. It's all live. Yo, 1800 mined coal so far. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, have you already got your iron all stacked up too? I missed where you actually said you were mining it too. Where did you say you were mining? Because I've never done the coal cart, so I think that'd be a pretty cool place. You can like put like 100 coal or something, or 125 coal or something into the cart. And it's like halfway from the coal field to the bank. I don't know. Maybe there's too much running involved. I'm not sure. Brought 2k iron. Oh, you are doing the coal carts? Yeah, I reckon it would be a cool method. I've always looked at them and I've never done them. Oh, hell yeah, just collecting bones these days. Need some bones. One of bones. That's all that can be expected of a group that refers to themselves as just to hear how funny is it. It's kind of a trick up here, but it's worth it. Yeah, I thought so too. Because then you can get all of the coal on one side, and then that coal actually ends up like quite a little bit of a distance back on that side, so you don't really have to, like, you can get a full backpack again, take that to the bank, and then start carting those ones. So you can fill up the whole cart, get a whole backpack, hit the log back across, bank all your coal, and then start, or just tally back. You could always do that too. Probably save more run. Tally back, once you've got a full backpack, just have an air staff, and then a pick in your hand. You've got your law runes. Save all the air runes as well. It makes no difference you've got a pick in your hand or an air staff, as long as you've got a pick on you. And then you could walk with the coal in your backpack and then run with no stuff in your backpack. You could probably get away with it quite easily. Probably be quite a good method actually. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I'll look into that when I start going for coal. Only money I'm doing at the moment is in the essence ones. I've got to hit at least 10,000 essence before I even start selling anything. I've got to make anything after 10,000 now. So I've only got 1,000 back because I invested into all those mind runes. So I want to make 10,000 back to make up for like the loss of the stack that I've actually got. And then everything after that I'll start making money from. I think it's just one of the best ways to make money in the game right now. And I think it'd be silly not to make as much of an advantage of that as possible. So like here I can jump on for say like half an hour after dinner, I'll go mine at the essence ones for half an hour. Maybe I can mine for half an hour before I start my stream on my main channel or on here. I'll just jump in at the essence ones. Anywhere I can, I'll just be mining. My goal is I want to try and get like at least 1,000 a day would be nice and ideal. In a real world and in reality, I don't know if that's as possible as I want it to be. Maybe I could do like 500 a day, really quite within reality, without going out of my way to like make extra time for it. But I'd love to get a minimum of 1,000 essence a day, and that'll keep my doctor away, you know. Help me sleep at night, that's for sure. Cool cuts for those without the mining guild? Really? Is it just better to straight out use the mining guild after that? Is it really? Gotta start making my gem stacks back. I've got no sapphires left after the event. I've been going hard. I used all my sapphires I stacked up. I must have had like 100. I think I had 100 on this account. And then on the other account, yeah, I think I had like 110 on this account or something. And then on the other account, I had 120-ish or so. I turned them into recoils and magic amulets. Took as many as I could. I made like 60 on this account and 60 on the main account. So the way I saw it is like 120 people was like, my mind was like 120 people would be like heaps. But like if we had 40 people, 10 people per team, that'd be 3 sets each. So I was like, oh, well, let's do 40 people's worth at 3 sets each, and then we've still got enough if there was more people. And it worked out good. I think there was about 40 people out there wind striking. I think we got about 10 people per team. It's quite cool actually. It's pretty fucking cool. I think I gave out 10 suits outside of my own. I think I had one myself on and gave out 10. Or I gave out 11 and had one myself. So we had maybe 11 or 12 people on our team. Yo, Infinity, you remind me of like, oh, just do this one more thing, because I do that all the time. I'll just do this one more thing. I'll just finish this and then I'll bank it, and then I bank it. I'm like, I'll just teleport into the mines first. And I'm like, fuck it, I'm already in the mine. I might as well mine it. And I'm like, well, fuck it, now they got a full invent, I might as well quickly bank it. I'm like, oh, well, I'm at the bank, so I might as well bank it real quick, and then, like, run back to the mine, and then I'll log out. It's an endless cycle, like a hamster on a wheel. Hella funny. Procrastination station, I call it. Yeah, sounds like me. Assuming the guild's empty, I'd say at the moment you'd be pretty fair well right at the guild end. Damn, okay, so it's just that much better too. Okay, interesting. I thought just outright coal, you use the coal mines, but okay, that's pretty cool. I lost my aggro again. I might have to run. Did I get my homework this time? I'm on ward 3. Isn't it? Not having too much lag. I think like my desync is too far out. Oh nice, we're almost another strength level. Hell yeah boys. We like it. Hey, there it is. Swing, better swing. Nice. Another one. Whoo-wee.
Please do not get in my way. You cannot drive in my lane. Tires is burning the pain. You don't have nothing to say. This is how
That was
legends are
enough,
made.
sweet.
I know I
So you
got
must
what
just
it
have to
takes.
hang out the folks a second.
And I'm not popping
That
the
means that
brakes,
we've played
and
through
I'm
this
not
whole
pumping the
playlist
brakes.
if we're hearing the song
Competitive,
again.
I like the narrative, that I'm the best in the league. Who you comparing with? That isn't fed them. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving so when
Okay,
it's
so we
speed?
go like this.
I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the. I just been bringing the. I
I've
just
been
been bringing
bringing
the.
So I've got 21 songs in my playlist that I've liked. So if any of these are shit, tell me. I think this is Mez's song. Hey, we finally got another Highlander. Feel like a while since we've seen the last one. Maybe that's what I should start doing when I'm mixing all these. Maybe I should just make them 4 doses while I'm down here. It's another MV space, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I liked how that sound was, like, between the left and right ears. Like wrapped around the back of your head in the headphones. That's cool. I'm gonna be a solid little pure, boys. I'm gonna have some mad tanky hit point. I'm gonna look like I'm low, but I'm still gonna be like half health. People will be pulling out two-handed when I'm on 30. They better have 99 strength. So all of these herbs that we get through all of this, boys, we're literally going to be getting the secondaries for and swapping for their respective versions. So I don't want to ever have to pay for a rangy pot. I don't want to have to pay for strength pots and attack pots. On this account, eventually, I should be able to make my own super attacks. But it wouldn't be in any time in a hurry. Because I don't mind doing all that shit, but at the same time, like, the whole idea of this account is like just forward progression, really. It's meant to be focused on like training and PKing. I wanted to try and get this ready before the specs, but I don't think it's possible. So we're going to keep it at 40 attack in that retrospect, and we'll just keep the main attack goal for 50, up until maybe I turn it into a Zerka Fjord. Or maybe when Ancients come out. Maybe when Ancients come out, I can play with the Granite Maul for a bit, and then change it to 60 attack. I don't know. There's so many different ways we can do it. So many different ways. It'll be interesting. But because we've got the prayer, instantly that's like another 4 combat levels on top. And because we've got such high hit points, my hit points is way above what people's should be for my level. So people will purposely like cannon or go to the range build and train range when they'll splash their magic all the way up to 70-80 and high alch and shit. Yo, shout out Legend 47, hell yeah. He said, what's up my New Zealand bro, it's 4:26 AM here, I just woke up. I said, we're live right now if you want to come say hello, but you should go back to bed. That's funny as it. Oh, there's a herb over there, I didn't see that. Yoink. Could have been a ranging pop with. It wasn't, but it could have been. I don't actually think I've picked up too many gems. Yo. Joel got his 86 range, boys. What a beast. I wouldn't put my arm to there. Yes, nice. So that'd be a waste. Nice, okay, cool. I didn't see the pile go up, I didn't pay enough attention, but hopefully there's a couple of dwarf weeds there. So I got at least 10. Those are my dwarf weeds. Got at least 10, so that's always good. We're at 500 lore runes, at 5k ears. Hell yeah, boy! That's what I'd like to see. That's what I'd like to see. Gotta start stacking up these gems again, because I was dry. I didn't have any spare suckers after this. I think I had 2 sapphires, sorry, I had 2 more sapphires. And I swapped my boy Scotty a couple of keys, like I've been doing on my account. On the main for some glories. If there is anyone right now, I shouldn't be able to bolt through these before after you jump off. I'll get some charges from someone if I can at some point. I'll wait till I've got a couple more. And then I've got 5 glories to alternate outside of my little placeholder now. It's an expensive frickin' placeholder, that's for sure. Dragonstones for placeholders on the main account as well. I can hear your heartbeat. Got 2 days to make a gen. I didn't get my eggs. I'll wait till I got my cooldown. I'll go get my eggs. That's a good way of doing it. Instead of running over there and coming back. Yo, Joel's hoping to get 88 range in the next couple of days before the specs. There's beast mode. Look at these boys here. Look at you all. Hell yeah. So, can't deny, sorry, I'm mobile kidding. Yo. Hey, clocked out. Yo, fair enough. Yeah, I do the same on the mobile too. We're on a mining S. Even if I'm fishing, I usually keep my chat off. Because that is real hard to type on mobile for starters. But when you're trying to just like AFK shit, it does get a bit distracting sometimes, I suppose. It's easier to lock in. 45, 50k, day 10 probably can hit the 50k today. Oosh. Oosh, legend. Holy. So in 10 days, Legends on the 9th day of mining essence. In 10 days, he's basically been mining 5k essence a day and he's hoping to hit 50k today. So 9 days so far he's basically mined 5k essence per day. So here I am saying I can only realistically probably mine only 500 per day, but I'd like to do 1,000. He's doing 5k per day. That will keep the doctor away. That man's gonna be rich. Frizz. And especially if he slow sells it for like 220 each. Whew, baby. Oh, baby. Because if you're going to sell like those kinds of numbers, you might as well slow sell it at a higher price. And then when people come at you, they're like, hey, look. Regularly worth 200 or something for 220, but if I buy 10,000, will you sell it at 210? You can meet them in the middle. You know, you got to talk those merchant games. You got to run it higher. And then that also builds competitiveness to other people. Like, well, damn, if he's getting 220, oh, 220, and then now all of a sudden other people starting to settle at 220. And that's just how the game works. You can easily go next door and get the lemonade for, you know, for 200, but you can only get like 1,000 of that, and you really want to get like 10,000 of it, but you have to go to the guy that's got it for 220 each, you know. That's some expensive lemonade, but man, I need a lot of it. It's going to save me a lot of time. Hit him up. Maybe I can buy 10,000 of it for, you know, 210 each. I wanted it for 200 each. He wants it for 220. See if we can meet in the middle here. Usually you'll get away with it, especially if you're buying in bulk. That's how stock works. Get a little bit of like a little discount on top of that insider's discount that they usually got. Verica's 870 per hour, Uno's 1320 per hour. That's above average though. My fast pace. Maybe worth investing into 66 magic and the watch tower quest after 50k. Maybe if you did another 50k sometime, you would do it in 3/4 time. Yeah, so he's doing all of that. He's mining 5k a day at the Varric mines. He's not even at the Watchtower mines. So think about that, that's pretty crazy. So he'd technically be getting another 1,000. Hold on, let me work this out. It's about an extra 400 per hour. He'd get in 2,000. He'd get basically an extra 2,000 every day for the amount of effort he's putting in. He could spend less time on it and make just as much, basically. Yeah. Goes to show how big the difference is from the so it's good. He's racing his egg, I think. Nice, only 5k away from another strength level. And you got 50 strength, but I ain't count for legends yet. No, you're getting 50 strength, I like it. I'll do the thugs on the main one. We'll do like a clue hunt day. We'll go chase some clues. Oh, that reminds me. So I won't actually be streaming tomorrow, guys. I'm going to be going out arcades and stuff like that with my boy. Gonna go jump on some buses and stuff for the day. Unless something changes, whether it goes crap or something, I don't know. But that's the goal. I'm meant to be going to arcades and stuff tomorrow, which would be really cool. Super excited for it. Last time we went there, we saved up all of our points. We didn't buy anything. We saved up all of our points. I think we got like a little squishy or something last time, like something worth like $5 or whatever. No, it's not my birthday at all. It's just school holidays. And we're on the last week of the school holidays right now. He's had family from up north all over and everything. It's been huge, lots of stuff. He's been so busy these school holidays. So tomorrow, I get to pretty much have the whole day with him again. And we're going to go out to like the arcades and go on buses, because he loves going on all the, like, the double-decker buses and stuff. Going through the city. He loves it. Yo, does it count as multi-logging if a sibling plays 2004scape also in the same household? No, but you might potentially get flagged and you might be like monitored over it. And if something was to happen, to reach out on like the Discord to the devs and talk to them. And because if you're being honest and there's two of you playing in the same house, they can tell that. If you are playing on just multiple devices, you will be caught. There's not even a question about it. They can tell that shit. They design games and develop games, and you know, they a lot of them do it for a living. They can tell like who logs in where, and like if you interact with what account and when you did it, and like everything. So like, if you're genuinely like playing with a sibling, you'll be fine. And if there was anything to happen, you'd contact them directly. But if you're legit like just playing off your phone while you're playing like on your computer, then like you'll 100% most likely be banned. If you actually have a sibling playing properly though, they'll be able to tell that. It's just funny the way that like even I pretty sure I'd be able to tell, especially if you're doing like one AFK-ish task on one screen or something, you know, that's very just, that's a throwaway. That's an exact telltale on its own, let alone whatever the hell they do to know. I've got no idea how they can tell, but they can. They're not dumb. They banned a dude saying that him, his wife and like his kid were playing or something like this. It was just one guy. It's like so evil ever getting your kid to do whatever the fuck they were doing. That's funny as it must be mining essence or something, I don't know. Oh, it was pretty funny. It's fucked up, man. Think it's not worth the risk. Like my missus has made an account. It took her a week to get off the tutorial island. I thought that was pretty funny. She's not a gamer at all. She plays Warzone with me and she played from Realm Royale. She tried to play Fortnite, she wasn't into it. She played like Counter-Strike and Black Ops 2. Like they were basically her games that she played like back when. But she plays Warzone with me like just about every single night. But she's not a computer gamer at all. She's never even heard of RuneScape before me. I tried to talk to her about it and explain it to her, and she like basically looked like she was gonna fall asleep. She does not give a fuck, but she's tried to figure it out. I think more so recently, since I've started like creating this channel and like building the community and stuff. She spent a week to get off get off the tutorial island. Yeah, it was pretty funny. And like I haven't had anything on my end of things. Like I've not had an in-game message pop up on my, because when you log in every day you get your pop-up log. I haven't had anything, but I don't even touch her phone. She plays it off her phone. But my son's iPad, I want to do fletching on, which is a problem, and I don't know how to go about that because she has logged into that same iPad, But I think they'd be able to tell by like the types of like strokes and like the ticks per second and shit. Like I know what the fuck I'm up to. Like I've been fletching for fucking years, you know. Like she would have no fucking clue what the fuck to do. She doesn't know what fletching is. If I said, "Can you fletch me some shit?" she'd go, "Huh? What?" Like you're talking like an alien. So like, I don't know. I think that alone, like they could tell your keystrokes and shit and all that sort of stuff, and like your logins and like how you play and everything. Like they're not dumb. They design and develop games, guys. Like for sure. Like I think if you're legit, if you have a sibling and you're playing, they're playing, you'll be good. Let me guess. She tried to WASD in RuneScape. No, she tried to do it on her phone, and she tried to do it on the tablet. I think it was easier for her on the tablet because the screen was bigger. I think she had a bit of problems with it on the phone. Like I did at the beginning too. The first time I opened it on the phone, I like couldn't because my screen was all up the jank and like the keyboard was stuffed. But I had to like turn my fucking screen rotate on and stuff like that. Like lock it once I'd screen rotated it. Like pull down my bar on the top of my Android, and like lock my screen in that, and I managed to get it going. So like every now and then, I haven't done it for a bit, but I'll pull out my phone when I go to bed, mine some essence or chop some trees or fish some salmon or something. Just off my phone. But that's the only thing I'm worried about is if I go to do fletching or cooking, because they're like two huge fucking skills that I cannot be fucked with like mouse clicking. I'm telling you now. I'd rather do them off stream as well, but there's going to be a point. Oh my god, there's no way, legend. Hold on, boys. I'm getting a call. Give me a second. Sorry, boys, had to answer. That was Mrs. RPG, Mrs. Pagan on the phone. Nice. My aggro's worn out. I'll kill this one, run, come back. I could get my spot eggs. One, two, three, can mix two. Pick up two more. That'll do. Alright, I'm out. It's already almost 11 PM here. Hell yeah, dude. That's usually when I clock out on my PlayStation and then I load up on 04. Oh man, it's terrible on my part. I enjoy it though, so that's all that matters. Oh no. I've got company up in my spot. That's always terrible. Let me yoink these real quick, buddy. I didn't even click them. What a shit one. Wait, why can't I click those earrings? It's a broken tile? Bro, the tile's broken. That's happened once over here. Salami Nips is a hell of a name. Wild name. That is crazy. Had to do it to him. Fucking funny. Oh my god. Dude's crazy with a name like that. Yo, 2 Renas? my phone got a few clues before I go to sleep. Oh, you're so funny, dude. Oh my god. That's hilarious. That is so funny. Oh my god. Crack me up, man. Alright, give me 1 herb and I'm out. Or give me a vial of water and I can mix this. Crap. Give me a good herb. I didn't ask for a good one. Give me a good herb. Hey, the vial of water. Boom, 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 boom. Backpack storage increased. I think he wanted to follow me there, I think. No. He thinks I'm just trying to make him leave. Yo, 50 strength. Yo, I didn't realise it was so damn close. Nice. It's only 10,000 away from the next level. Let's crack up. Okay, give me 1 item. Give me 1 item and then I'm out. Doesn't matter what it is. Just even give me a vial of water and I'll just tally. Here we go. We're just going whatever that is. Now I've got to time this right. Perfect. On the splash is way better too. Let me just try and clean that one. Ooh, nice. A little Rana. I was treated. That one and that one. I saw the dude with the magic bow, and I felt bad for him because he didn't have blue D-heights, and he's like, I'm almost 60. I was like, nah. He ain't almost 60. He said 58. Nah, it's worth it. It's worth having just that extra little bit of bonus. He probably thought I was fucking with him because I wasn't coming with him. I was like, yo, I'll meet you at the bank. And he's just like standing there. And I think he thinks I was fucking with him. I felt bad. I had to get him those D-heights. That's why I just pressed the accept trade. Because I think at first he just thought I was trying to fuck with him. But he was keen as to pay for it though, so I mean, I'm not going to say no to money. Money's nice. I paid for them, probably about the same as what he gave me, to be honest, but I didn't give a fuck. At the end of the day, money's not a big thing to me. It's just, it helps a lot of things. That's why I'm not worried about like selling all these herbs. I'll just make them into potions. If I want money, I'll just go minies. What have we got today? We could go. Oh, what a stinker. What a stinker, and it just got to the drop and I skipped it. I wasn't meant to press play, sorry boys. Just got to the drop and I fucking fucked it. Okay, so that was that one. Oh, okay, so I actually don't have any of these on my list. Interesting. I wonder if it's worth adding these. I felt so bad there. I just skipped the drop. Nice. Don't even have 50 strength of our main account. That's pretty funny actually. I shouldn't have mixed it. Surely just keep it, to be honest. It's not the worst thing. The worst thing that could have happened. It's already a pre-made potion. 25 XP sitting right there. Nice, so my little family called me just within the couple of minutes ago and they're heading into the city and they're going to come back home. So I've got within the hour roughly boys, roughly about 60 minutes in me, and then I'll wrap up the stream for the evening. Just to let you know now, for everyone hanging out with us, roughly about an hour. So I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out with me. I know I'm not doing the most crazy content or anything, but it's really good having this company. It's really good. I'm thinking I might make one day where I stream, where I just go train on the thugs and just do a whole bunch of easy clues, see if we can get a pair of wizard boots, which would be absolutely sick. I've made a couple of thumbnails already. I just haven't got around to doing the thugs yet. Excuse me. We'll just set up with our sully ports and stuff and we'll just go hard. Logging out for now. Take care, y'all. Thank you, Matthew. Hope you have a good rest, my guy. Make sure you've had something to eat. We'll chat to you soon, bro. Thanks for keeping us company. Yo, Matthew's on a mad grind. He's working towards 80 crafting right now. He's collecting about 2,000 seaweeds. Absolute beast. Absolute beast. I haven't seen Gould in a little bit either. I might have to send him a message and see how he is. I haven't seen Gould for a hot minute. He pulled up in the stream I think last week. If I haven't even seen him logged into the game, so I hope he's alright. I hope everything's well, because he just moved to a new place too. He might lurk, and I'm not sure he's here or anything, but yeah, he was cool as man. Pulling up on his little level 3. Could I technically still use strength pots here? They only lower my attack, don't they? I could use strength pots here. Let's check their stat. Pretty sure they only lower attack. So what's that? The confuse spell. They don't use the weaken. Yo, Kevin, you bring super strengths here? Interesting. Might have to look at that. See what sort of herbs I've got. See if I can get Matthew to cook us up some brews. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's only the attack that they nerf. So attack pots are a waste, because as soon as you pot, they're just going to nerf your attack. Because that could help with a bit of strength gained per hour, even though I can 2-hit them now potentially. I'm not. Not all the time. Sort of like 1 in 20 kills I might be 2-hitting them. But having that extra strength definitely puts in different calculations. Being up to that like a 15 and then they followed up 5 rather than having to hit a 10 and a 10 back to back kind of thing. Gives you more rolls on the number generator. I think it's worth it. I'd just bring like 1 super strength per trip. You're okay with negative news from media? I don't really follow too much of the news and things these days. The last time I really sort of maybe about 10 years ago. I just try to stay in my bubble as much as I can. I follow some of the YouTube, Twitch crap drama every now and then with like content creators. Yeah, I try not to get myself involved with shit that doesn't really concern me so much. Not being like ignorant to it, but just like I don't need to burn my energy thinking about things that don't concern me. I worry about me and myself. So don't get me wrong, it's not because I'm like just being like a bigot or something. Just I find things like that quite distracting. I don't see the extra need for it. It's like why I don't watch TV. I haven't watched TV for years unless I'm at like a family's place or something while I'm there for a cuppa. That'd be about it. And like a bit of the YouTube sort of kick and Twitch drama type stuffs. I watch a little bit of that, like Asmongold or like Moist Critical. See what crazy shit sort of happens, like Florida men incidents. Like they're always funny. Yeah, I don't use any form of social media outside YouTube. I don't use Facebook or anything. I literally don't. I'm not interested at all. It just doesn't bother me. I'm not into politics. I'm not into religion. I love to talk about aliens and megalodons and flat earth shit. Like gothic medieval dragons and wizards and shit. I love all of that. OnlyFans? Nah, only toes, bro. Sorry, man. I've only got an only toes. I wish I could give you that extra content. I got feet for days though. You can pay for my feet, that's all good. I did it for free on YouTube for years. I had a hand cam on my PlayStation, so you could see like all my colourful socks that I used to wear. I'd always have like Homer Simpson socks and like Pokemon socks and shit like that. Kermit the Frog socks and fucking donuts and milkshakes and just fucking random socks. You into the UFC and MMA? Oh dude, I really did. I followed a lot of it and I did a lot of it myself. So like before the UFC was like huge, and it was like Pride was like the main leader of like that sort of like mixed martial arts category, like hammer fists and all that shit, fucking flying knees and fucking knees to the head, and that were legal. That was when like myself, my cousin that I stream with every night, and our best mate, we all got into it. Like every week we would at church, because we'd go on Sunday and we'd just go fuck each other up for like 6 to 8 hours. We'd start with like we'd just like sweep the floor, just talk shit, catch up, talk about TV shows like Vikings and shit. I hope you're not a flat earther. Nah, Big Reddy, I love conspiracy fucking theories and shit. The whole like fucking Agatha and fucking like aliens and megalodons and bro, I love all that shit. I reckon it's fucking hilarious. The pyramids with all these pillars. Have you seen this shit about the pyramids on YouTube with all these fucking pillars underneath them and like cities in the fucking center of the earth and shit? Fuck, it's hilarious, bro. It's so good. If you haven't seen it, go check it out, bro. Have a look, bro. It's fucking great. Oh my god, man. Oh fuck, it's good, man. Okay, yeah. So I was veering off anyway. Yeah. So we called it church. So we go like sweep the floor, talk shit, catch up on like TV shows and shit, and then we'd like stretch and warm up for like half an hour. And then we'd start doing like Roman wrestling, bit of jiu-jitsu, fucking judo, like just stretching and shit. And then we'd get into like pads and bag work, while someone else was maybe doing fucking like skipping or something like that. Because it was the three of us in our little dojo that we created. The Cuzzy and my mate went hard, like they went hard. They cleared out this big old fucking shed. I had no idea they were even doing it. Just one day Cuzzy was like, yo, come check it. And my cousin's like my brother, we grew up together. Fucking, we play Warzone tonight every night. Oh, sorry, we play marbles every night. You know, he goes hard, he's got his own business and shit, he doesn't get to play like I do. And then after about maybe like 2 or 3, 4 hours worth of like pad work and combos, all sorts of shit like that, we'd get into like sparring and fucking actual like proper fucking, you know, we would fuck each other up. The amount of times I'd be trying to go for like head kicks and like low leg kicks and shin kicks and shit, and the boys were like fully into it. Like my cousin did like Kyoku Shin, which is like a Chinese martial art, and he did a lot of jiu-jitsu and Muay Thai, and my mate did a lot of wrestling, jiu-jitsu and Muay Thai. And so I just went in there just like this tall, lanky, fucking full like a stick motherfucker, and I'd just get beat up. I was just the rag dummy. So that was always the idea. If we went to the pubs or anything, I was always just going to be the meat shield, and the boys would just fuck them up. I was like Homer Simpson in that episode with Mo, and Mo's his coach, and he just fucking wears them out, and then all of a sudden he just like throws one hit and just fucks everyone up. That was like me. I was just a tank. And I'm not a big guy. I'm 6 foot, but I'm not a big guy. I was only like 70 kilos back then. I'm rocking like 95 kilos now. I'm nice and healthy now, giving up ciggies. Been eating properly. Don't worry, man. I won't even charge you for those photos, bro. I'll send them to you on the side, eh? Send them to you on the side, my boy. Yeah, bro, cold turkey. My son was born and he had respiratory issues, bro. So basically, like emergency C-section type shit, and like it was the first week of COVID too, which was crazy. Like the very, very first week of COVID, so it was like hard out lockdowns. Like nobody was allowed to be there. So like my partner couldn't even have like her mum who worked at the same fucking hospital, or like her sister who's had kids before and stuff. Like she couldn't even have anyone else except for me there, which was crazy to me. Blew my mind. But yeah, like emergency C-section in the middle of everything, and like, I don't know if that's too much detail or too personal. I'll probably get told off by my partner for giving out too much details. But yeah, like my son wasn't breathing when he was born, and so they had to like do the whole like pat him on the back and give him a mask and shit. And so like I just fucking, that was it. I had like 7 ciggies left in that pouch, and that was it. Like I just like smoked like out of stress that morning those 7 fucking ciggies, and I never went and brought another one. And the funny thing is, I used to crave it. Like every morning I'd have like 3 ciggies while I'm making a fucking coffee, you know. I'll be on a smoko, 15-minute smoko, I'd smoke 3 ciggies. Like I'd light a ciggy with a ciggy. Like I'd be driving, I'd be rolling ciggies on, driving with my knee while I'm rolling a ciggy, fucking lighting a ciggy with my ciggy. Like I was a fucking choo-choo train. I was fucking pegging the tank engine, fucking straight up. I even got into the into like the vaping, and I was making my own coils and using all the tanks and shit like that, buying all the fucking like 9 mig nicotine bottles and all that shit, all the different fucking flavors, watermelon shit. I went hard on that for like a couple years too, but then I got real sick. Felt like I always had the flu. Felt like my gums felt like they were like weak and like bleeding. That's what it felt like. My teeth were always yuck from all the fucking sugary glucose shit from the fucking vape. So I was like brushing my teeth heaps. Always felt like yuck fuzzy teeth. Felt gross. But I felt like I had this drip in my throat. They call it like the cocaine drip or something. And you get like a drip in your throat all the time. It's like the moisture from your lungs and your fucking like airways. It's all just fucked. So I just gave up the vape and went straight back, brought a pack of ciggies at the time, and fucking went hard on the ciggies again, because I was like real sick. And I picked up a fucking pack of ciggies and I didn't go back. I gave all my fucking vape shit to my cousin and that. I was making all my own coils. I had the kits and everything, the little meters, and fuck, I went hard on it. Oh bro, fuck yeah. Like, I smoked for nearly 20 years of my life. I smoked since I was like 12 when I started smoking like full 30 gram, at least a minimum a week, minimum of 30 gram a week. I didn't smoke TaylorMades, I fucking hated them. TaylorMades are disgusting. Yeah, now when I smell a cigarette now, I feel sick, bro. I'm telling you, I feel actual sick. Like I used to sit in the like red lights waiting for traffic, and I could smell a cigarette and I could tell you the fucking flavor. Straight up, didn't matter if it was like a fucking Pall Mall, fucking Holiday menthol or what, fucking Port Royal. I could tell you that fucking flavor, man. I was a Port Royal fan. Rum and fucking wine, raw baby. That was me. But after I gave them up, I feel like violently ill and sick when I smell it now, and it must be like my body telling me like that shit was killing you, and it was like a blessing in disguise that I gave it up. That's how I feel now whenever I smell it. I'm not even kidding. Like, it's not because I want to like not be around it. It's because like there's some mental fucking neurological something going on with my mind and my body, and I feel physically ill, like lightheaded, want to spew up, dizzy, fucking like it does not fucking feel good. I started 20ish but smoked bongs hard for 10 years. Yeah, see, pink lung's a rough one, bro. That's what I'm probably going to be fucked on that too. I'm probably going to, because I don't smoke any other way, my man. But straight up, go cold turkey on the ciggies and you won't feel any better for it. Like honestly, after 2 weeks, it's the hardest part. I bit my nails like till they were fucking sore and they felt like they were bleeding. I'm not joking. But it's not something to like advertise or anything, but I'm medical. Like there's only probably like 10,000 people in New Zealand with a medical license. I'm medical, legally, completely medical. And I only smoke billies. That's it. Nothing but a billabong. Anything else, it fucking hurts my lungs. It's fucking gross. And I wish I could give that shit up. But I don't go promoting it or advertising it. All the smoking's catching up. Yeah, bro, if you gave up the ciggies straight up, it'd be about the same time, roughly, because I've given up since my son was born, so it's like 5 years ago. And I feel fucking so much better. I'm not waking up every morning coughing up tar like I was. I'm not fucking, like, as out of breath climbing up all my stairs and shit. And my kids, my daughter's a fucking teenager now. She's fucking starting college next year. Some of you might call it high school. My son's 5.5 now. But fuck. I'm a young 30, so I don't like do anything outside of fucking RuneScape really. I'm a house at home stay at home dad, house husband, the housewife, what are you going to call me? I'm fucking blessed, straight up. But my boy's getting big now, he's getting fast. I need to be able to keep up with that little fucker. He is fast, and he's going to be strong. He's going to be real fucking strong. He's got that Samoan gene from his mum. He's got that Norse Viking gene from me. He's going to be a fucking unit. We call him the Samoan Thor. We'd make jokes because I'm ginger, that he'd come out like orange hair and shit. And nah, fucking surprise. Not even a tint. He might be like my cousin and just have a red beard. Have like red in his beard. He's gonna be a fucking unit though. He's already like the biggest in his class and he's like the newest to his class. He done just started school like, 2-3 months ago or whatever. That was why I started being able to play this every day. Because he's at school. And I'm just around the corner in case anything has to happen, I have to go sort him out. I mean, I'll cook, clean, Uber. Oh, I've done it again. Oh, McCain. I've done it again. Song's going hard. Yeah, but I can happily say like you'll feel heaps better. I'm 5 years in and I'm finally like starting to feel like better by the day, like actual like feel like there's a difference. Nice. Cranking it up. Can I get a free clue real quick? I should have reset my aggro. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Please reset my aggro. Yeah, but I really do need to start getting into fitness. That's what I was saying when I first started my streams. Like, while we're doing shit like this, I should just be doing like fucking push-ups and sit-ups and stuff. I should actually like make an effort. I really should. Get like the green screen out, make it look like I'm out in the fucking courtyard, but I'm just doing it in my fucking in my bedroom. Make it look like I'm in the gym, just green screen it. Yo, welcome to the gym, guys. Just fucking pull up a scene on my OBS. Some Dr. Disrespect shit. Oh man. Welcome to the gym. Just strong flex. Massive forearms is crazy. I'm wrestling champion. If that's what you want to call it. Oh, what did he say? Oh, you good dude. Yeah, I really should look at yeah, maybe I'll talk to Matthew about getting some super strengths next time he's on. Yo, Astral, thanks for coming and hanging out with us, bro. Yo, I appreciate the support and the company, my dude. Have a good rest if you're still here in the stream. I appreciate it, dude. Big thank you. I feel like not everybody's into metal. I gotta play a lot of EDM. I feel like EDM is very much more of a vibe for a lot of people. It's just like middle ground. I feel like I'm in Garlic Stream when I listen to some EDM. It's just like a chill vibe. Shit, everything's dropping hoops. That's a good one too. Man, maybe I ain't bringing too many damn boosters now. I'm able to do that the minute it's just changed the whole game. I just used my file too. Funny that. There we go. Wonder if we can manage to squeeze out one more event after this one before family gets home. Finally a hard clue, been like 2 hours dry at the Hellhounds. God damn! And they've got the best success rate too, don't they? Well, 1 in the 64 instead of a 1 in 28. Nothing else is as good as a Hellhound to get a clue, is it? That's nuts. I feel like Hellhounds are the best if you're just ranging. If you're just ranging, I think Hellhounds are just probably the best. It'll be cool when Slayer actually comes out. It'll make Hellhounds feel like they're worth going hunting for to me. I never really went on my way to go get Hellhounds. Even though the Slayer, the clue drop was more. I don't know. It's just depending on the scenery, I suppose, isn't it? How you're feeling at the time. Nice, another strength level, hell yeah. Alright, one more hoop and then we have to tally out. Definitely bringing too much food though. Double arm drop. That's hurt. That's hurt. That's pain, boys, right there. Training attack on them and it's a bit slow. Yeah, copy. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon they're definitely a ranged monster for sure, or hellhound. Especially because you get nothing for them. So it doesn't really pay for the food that you gotta burn. Where you can range them and safe spot them usually. And where are you doing them? Are you doing them like in Tavali? I'm using prayer for free via Alternism. Oh, that's right. I forgot even all about that. So what do you rock up in like monk robes and a glory? Or do you use like a Zami amulet? Tell us how it rolls down. Do you take like supersets and shit with you? Monk robes and holy symbol. Have you got an unholy symbol? Unholy symbols have +2 strength on it. I think it's the same prayer bonus but a +2 strength. Oh, there it is, boys. Oh, it's a double herb. Ooh, that was a lot of whatever that was. Hey, one dwarf weed. Feels good. Even if I just got one dwarf weed per trip, that'd be cool. Okay. So we'll still see if that's too much. If I half it and these foods, it's too much of lobs. If it is, then we'll start taking 12. Alright, so I want to try and do this invent worth before my little family gets home and I have to wrap up for a day. One superset. Yeah, it's not a lot, but if you've got your Chaos Gaunts or whatever on and you get the Unholy symbol as well, that's +4 strength bonus total on top of your monk robes. Yeah, do a quick Google search though. I'm pretty sure it's the same prayer bonus, but has a +2 strength bonus on it. And I mean, because you're next to the altar, the prayer bonus isn't so important. You could probably just get away using a glory or a strength dummy, honestly. The glory would be good because you get the accuracy and the strength. But because you're next to the altar, I think you could get away with not having so much prayer bonus, right? You're not having to like feed it with your pots. Definitely a question to just sort of query yourself there. I feel like I'd left a vial of water there and it's already despawned. Interesting. Did I really take that long? Oh, phone call, boys, give me a second. Yo, I got 2 Renas right off the rip. Fuck, we love that. Can I get 2 more? Oh, nice. Even better? Yo, we like that. Hey, 51 string. Right, so that was my phone call, boys. So they're just waiting for some food, and then they're going to be on their way. So I'm anywhere from now within the next sort of 20 minutes of wrapping up today's episode. I can kill all 5 on spawn, all 5 spawns on 1 charge if I use a holy symbol. Yo, that's really fucking beast, bro. Straight up, that strength level's carrying, eh? Yeah, dare you. Yo, we did get another Renner, that's nuts. Oh my gosh, so many herbs. Oh my god, another Renner? What's going on here? Streamer loot! Yeah, so maybe if I drop an item it has double the despawn timer than if I kill something and leave it on the ground. Because I teleported, I swear it said a vial of water. And it didn't work. I swear it said a vial of water. I came back and there was no vial of water. That's so luck, bro. Like, look at that, boys. Like, 4 Renners off the rip. That's crazy. I just got here. You can't make that up. And then 2 over-leveled herbs as well. I need some vials of water. And some nature runes? Bro, what's my RNG this one? What the fuck? Streamer loot! Right, so what I have to do is I have to start pulling some stuff apart out of my son's room. So they're going to be starting to head home. I'm just going to have to munch through these lobsters straight up. Or just drop them and start like hoping. So let's do it. Let's go like drop, 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 drop. Pick this one up. I don't want him to die on that lobster pile. A 5th Renner, this is unheard of, boys. What the hell's going on? I've never got any vials of water to mix these eggs. Magic? How to fix up a back pain? It's probably just safe, slow stretches, honestly. Probably some form of safe, slow stretches, depending on what sort of like back pain, I suppose. Like I have started dealing with like lower back pain over the years because I used to do the Chillerworks side of things at the slaughterhouse. So I'd load and offload the trucks, do all the Chillerworks, load all the pallets and the crates and shit. So I was like 70 kilos at the time, pushing like 250 kilo freaking barrels. Like, it was insane. Like, I didn't even have a forklift license, but I just jumped on the forklift and started using them for a lot of everything because I just was not destroying my body for fucking just the easiest shit to do on a forklift. So I got real good at driving forklifts pretty quick. A Thai massage! Ah! Yeah, they do it good too, straight up. They do this shit. That actually go hard. My missus gives me Samoa massages and it feels like I've got a broken back. And then she calls me weak. She's like, I thought you were a Viking. I'm like, fuck. I don't really have much to say after that. If they ask you want to stay longer, say yes! That's the code word. Sorry, boys. Excuse me. Jeez Louise. Nice. We've made a hell of a backpack. Look at this one, boys. Look at this backpack. The RNG has been blessed on this one. Straight up. RNG has been beautiful, very bountiful. We've been blessed on this run, boys. I'm gonna have to start bringing like 10 lobsters a run. We got beef. What's up, Sean? Talk to us, homie. Beef. Steak. I'm surprised I got no involved with Woody yet either. I'm not complaining. Like, even a dirty herb is worth more than a lobster. But yeah, damn. Oh, damn. We've been blessed this one. What is this backpack? Make sure we haven't missed anything. No random keys or anything. Just like a death pit. Hey, that's that one I smacked earlier. He got a couple of regens. I just took that regen back off him. Oh, and he wasn't even holding anything sneak before me. Imagine that, he just dropped a key half or something right there. That would have been nice. Let's just munch these back, alright? Boom, boom, bop, boom, bop, scat, do, scat, bop. Got him with that classic jazz right there. Give him with a scoot, do, bop, bop, snap. It's the original Scat Man. Nah, bros. This beat goes hard. The micro just ran out too, so that was a perfect time. Bit disappointed though, I don't get any vials. I had the 6 Haralander for it, but 0 vials. Interesting RNG. It's the scat, man. Nice, another dwarf lead. Happy, we're hitting that quota. 1 dwarf lead per run. Any more is a bonus. If I don't get any, it's a disappointment. Yo, bro. What do you mean? Yoink. It's Jekyll. Squeeze me. We're on, boys. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this invent, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my damn world best. I got away with that last invent, but family's about 10 to 15 minutes away, and then I'll wrap up my stream, and we'll go have some dinner. And then tomorrow, guys, I won't be on tomorrow because we're going to the arcade for the day. We're going to go out in town on the buses and stuff. So that'll be really cool. I'm looking forward to that. We saved up all of our points last time at the arcade. I was saying that earlier. We played for probably an hour and a half last time. It was cool. They got like a big water gun game as well. It's really easy. You get heaps of tickets. So the little dude jumps on one and jump on the other. Just got to carry him through on it, you know. Save up all those tickets and get a better price. It's fucking expensive though, the arcade. It's fucking real expensive. Yeah, it's definitely for the moment. It's not for because fucking, yeah, you know. It's family day out then, for sure. Racking up PK and sets. 13 rune sets and D-hide, so 10 D-hide so far. Yo, rune and D-hides from the clue. Yo, can't go wrong, bro. Can't go wrong. That's always nice. I think I may have sold one set of rune, maybe. I think I may have sold one set. Could be wrong. I've definitely out the long swords, I believe, and the battle axes. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Any rune two-handers, I'd get them on this account. If I was to buy any rune two-handers and shit, because I just don't have space on the main. No space. Come on, me little druid. Thank you. Nice, and they're both good herbs too. Is this another run? Straight off the rip, get 2 mean herbs. Honestly, sometimes I'll sit down here for 10-15 minutes before I get 2 good herbs. I'm sitting there cleaning marine tools and terramins and guam and just dropping them. Oh, there's our Vala. What are we looking for? That will come in handy. Wonder what I could do with this. Some MacGyver shit. Wow, boys. This RNG's nuts. We're on another run. I think we're on another run, boys. Straight up. 3 good herbs off the rip. Yummy. Less than 40,000 for the next hit point level. Less than 7,000 for the next strength level. Definitely won't be able to get that before I have to clock out. But we're going to keep going until I do. If I manage to get to the bank again before my family gets home, I'll just clock out of the bank. Might be worth trying to get into another run, I can guarantee you. I don't, unless there's another godly run like that last one. That was so fast, that last run, that was so quick. Yo, boys. This is nuts. The druids are providing, no joke. About to say, there's another one? Gotta bounce. Let's go to my choir appointment. Catch you, man. Yo, my man, bro. Mad love to you too, bro. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. All the chats. Always good to have you here. Travel safe, my dude. We'll chat later. Hey, 34 herb lord, just cleaning herbs and making restore potions. Ooh, that could even be them here. Heard the door. Aha! Hello! Hi! Hey, dude! Hey! Right, yo. That's where I clock out, chat. It's me for another episode. I won't be on tomorrow. I believe we're going to be running to the arcade, which will be awesome. I'm really looking forward to that. So I'm just going to clock out at the gates there. And I'll call it another day. Here we go.
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat. Say, have a good one.
Have a good one.
Nice. Well done, dude. My little co-host.
Dad,
Yeah.
it's got a up and down.
Oh, okay. Right, yo. Thanks everyone for coming and hanging out with us. Mad love. Appreciate yous. And yes, Big Ready. I'll be on for some more zone later, dude. So make sure you tune in, my dude.
Dad,
I'll catch you all later.